Hey friends, welcome to Christy Reacts. I heard that some of you like to fall asleep watching long videos, so I made this marathon for you. Today we're gonna watch season 2 of The Sopranos, great season by the way, and you're gonna fall asleep to the sound of my voice and Tony Soprano cursing like a madman. So get comfortable, relax, and get ready to watch. Here we go. Hey friends, welcome to Christy Reacts. If you're new here, I'm Christy, and here's where we watch all the shows and movies that you recommend. Today we are about to jump right into season 2 of The Sopranos, which is the best show that I've ever watched. Granted, I haven't watched a lot of TV or movies until now, but this has been so mind-blowing, so entertaining, dramatic, full of everything, and I've loved it. So before I jump into a little recap of where we are at, I want to say thank you so much for all of your guys' patience while I was moving and my editor was on vacation, so we had to take a little break from posting on The Sopranos, but we're back, baby. We're excited, and I cannot wait to jump into season 2. At the end of season 1, there was an arrest of a bunch of capos and bosses, including Junior, by the feds, and Junior wouldn't give up Tony to the feds, and I doubt that he did it out of loyalty. I think he did it because he wouldn't admit to himself or anybody else that Tony was actually running the show and not him. So I'm assuming Tony may take over if Junior goes to jail. I'm thinking because Tony was like next in line to take on the throne, but we'll see. Also, Tony is now onto Livia, that she was encouraging Junior to go after him. So he went to the hospital, tried to smother her with a pillow, but she had a stroke, and it was a pretty dramatic scene. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. It was the last episode of season 1. Dr. Melfi went on vacation per Tony's advice because they were investigating him and he wanted her to be safe. Big P is gone, disappeared. We all thought he was wearing a wire, but it ended up being Jimmy, who got clipped for being a rat. Mikey got clipped for going after Tony, and Crooked Cop jumped off a bridge, which makes me kind of sad actually. Artie opened up his new restaurant and is doing really well. And obviously there's a lot more to all of this. This is just a quick recap, but and I'm assuming you're caught up, but if you want a bingeable marathon of all of season 1 and my reaction to it, here it is. Go watch it if you want to or need to. My expectations for season 2 are actually really high because a lot of you said that it only gets better after season 1 and that season 1 is the more tame of them all. So I think there may be more violence or more drama, or like, are the feds gonna get closer to Tony? Is the Melfi-Tony affair gonna bloom? Is Father Phil ever gonna get into Carmela's pants? No, I actually don't like Father Phil. I take that back. No Father Phil, please, ever. I actually cannot wait anymore. I got my hydration stations, my hydration station, just the one. Actually, I have two. I didn't lie. And my headphones, so let's do it. Let's watch. Got a bullet in your eye. I missed it. I haven't watched in a few weeks and I've missed it. Imagine when you had to wait like a full, I don't know, year, 6 months. I don't know how long you had to wait for the new season to come out, but I hate that for you.
This is the NASD Series 7 Stockbrokers Exam. As I call your name, please answer here. Martin, Samantha.
Here.
McClure, Peter.
Here.
Moltisanti, Christopher.
Here.
Oh. Did he have someone take the exam for him? How is that not like verified? Olivia. I wonder how I will feel about her this season. Like, is she gonna stay evil? Oh. What do you mean street boss? Like taking over for now? Junior, I love this recap. Very like, this is where everyone's at with this really cool song in the background. Dr. Amalfi. Is she taking patients out of a motel? AJ looks grown. And there's titties. Why even sneak around? Like, why even sneak in? I think she knows, right? I love Carmilla. I feel like she deserves a happy something. I hope she has like a happy affair, or I don't know. She deserves better. This is a very iconic look for Tony Soprano. Oh. Who is watching you? To the feds.
Tony! Tone!
Big P.
I don't see you for all this time. No word. Nothing. This is the way you come back to me?
Do I got your word?
Where was he? Why was he gone? If he wasn't the rat, then why did he have to disappear? How long has it been? A year?
The tan ghost.
You're a good guy, Tony, but you abuse that jokey shit.
What do you gotta say to me?
Yeah, I'm back, Tony. I don't know it when every fucking one of my friends turns their hearts to stone against me. Fuck!
What am I supposed to trust you, you fucking off the reservation cocksucker?
It was abroad, Tony. It was complicated. My back was for shit. You knew that.
I don't wanna fucking hear any more about your back.
So my doctor, he prescribes this clinic for me in Puerto Rico. I didn't exactly object, Tony. Give him the fucking vibes around here.
You could have said something.
Take the word of a degenerate cop over me?
I don't know. He's being... I mean, I know the rat was Jimmy, but this is kind of sketch to me, actually.
Hey, my back, hey. I still gotta get these freaking shots.
Is he feeling for a wire?
Yeah, you wanna pat this down too?
We may have to.
Come here.
Okay, Tony.
Don't you ever push it like...
If you forgive him, then I guess I forgive him.
That's my favorite bag. Don't lose.
Who?
Oh, Philly.
What?
It was good to be back for a while, then, you know.
But he wasn't,
Do I?
really.
That place is Scranton.
What the hell do I hear about Tony Soprano and his mother? Some kind of accident.
Tony went to the home, tried to suffocate his own mother.
Maybe you shouldn't spread that rumor.
That's
Some
true.
ugly shit.
I'm only telling you. This is who leads us now.
I don't like Philly.
There you go, you big motherfucker!
Okay.
It's done.
It's done. Okay, cool. I'm glad. I didn't like Philly for the 10 seconds I knew him.
When's your office going to be finished?
Oh, my new carpet's not in yet.
My old therapist used to work out of his home.
It's not convenient for me.
This is kind of awkward.
Yes?
It's all over. I'm safe to go home now.
How did you get this phone number? Where are you calling me from? Are you watching me?
He said it's safe to go home. Just go home. I like them.
Yo, Matthew. Short term. Turn around. I gotta take a meeting down in Mantalope. Keep things in control.
Word up. Later, Chief.
Yeah, you know, we've got hundreds of mutual funds that you can keep.
supposed to push with biscuits.
And their technology's 2 years behind. Your stock's a dog. I'm gonna make a call. You think I don't know who really runs this operation, huh?
Get back in your fucking office.
You're not gonna believe this. Your sister's here.
Barbara?
Oh.
Nope, Janice.
You're shitting me. Whatever it is, I'm gonna be $5 grand lighter before she rain dances back to the commune.
Yikes.
Don't like a family reunion out of it. But obviously...
Your mother isn't welcome.
Oh, good. Okay. So he's not cool with his mom still.
Where is he?
Let me pinch those bulldog cheeks. Come over here.
Aww.
You heard about Jimmy Altieri, right? Yeah, flipped, fucking asshole.
He had 2 assholes when they buried him. We made your pickups. They're ready and waiting for you.
Thanks,
Oh,
boy.
wow. Nice.
I mean that. Baciamo Limani.
Baciano Limani.
I've been gone a long time. Let me hear it.
Just when they thought I was out, they pull me back in.
Is it true, Michael? You fucking skiffooza.
I don't get the references. I feel left out.
Chip and Dale sent one of the brokers to the emergency room.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
It all checks out. Puerto Rico, the clinic.
Okay,
all that
nice.
shit.
Nice. At least, we investigate it. I had my doubts, gotta admit.
Look who decides to join us. Her little brother.
How you doing, Jan? You look good. You look, like a teenager.
My therapist says I'm regressing.
So you still with that, Adolf?
Ralph.
Yeah, things are, very good nowadays.
Nice.
So how are things really with Ma?
She's dead to me.
I'm with that.
All I know is Mom is bewildered by all of this. I mention you, her eyes fill up with tears.
Oh, boy.
Don't mention him.
It's my turn now. That's why I came.
Nice.
She's a streg. She's the devil.
She was. Now she's just a confused, frightened old woman. All I need is a couple of $100 to fix her car so I can get back and forth to the hospital. Then I'll take her home to Seattle.
You want to play Florence Nightingale? That's your choice. Only this is the last time we mention her in this house. Your 2 friends beat the shit out of a broker. 2 others quit.
The guy was pushing some other stock.
It attracts negative attention. And then the 2 fucksticks rip off a Porsche Carrera from our own building. I'll call him.
Christopher, your guys are always idiots. Christopher picks the worst ones. Get rid of those 2 goons. Get better guys. Get a good crew.
Where did I catch the kids that did this? Break a few windows, think they're Johnny Badass or fucking jackals.
Will you stop, please? Your sister Barbara and the kids are coming down. And my parents are coming.
Oh, really? Now that the dragon lady's gone, they'll Dwayne to set foot in our house?
She said some horrible things to them over the years.
I mean, I don't know, but I assume.
Hey, I'm not defending her.
Okay.
She's dead to me.
I think you need to start therapy again. You're self-medicating. We haven't had sex
Hey, you
since...
forget it.
You really should take a look at what they did to your mother's bedroom.
Dang, what the heck happened there?
Refresh my memory about this play we're making on Wabistics.
We own 400,000 shares, proprietary at 60 cents. Trade on the bulletin board, OTC. If we cold call enough senior citizens, pump and dump.
Yeah, listen, you guys ain't spent much time in the NFL, let's face it. When you're bleeding a guy, you don't squeeze him dry right away. Contrarily, you let him do his bidding. Suavely. Any more Porsches disappear, make it 2 towns over. And I want a taste.
You're the man.
Grandma, you've got to eat.
Let me die.
With her drama.
Grandma, what went on between you and Dad? Mom won't tell me anything.
He blames me for everything.
I know, me too. I won't let them leave you here like this. They can't stop me from seeing you.
Why does she love her so much? Livy's the worst.
Oh my God. This was your grandmother's, wasn't it?
It's so you won't forget me.
Oh. Is he having an anxiety attack again? Oh.
I told my family I got broadsided, but I passed out behind the wheel.
Is he seeing Dr. Melfi again?
See, my mother and me, we had a falling out.
Oh, maybe not.
Clean break.
What kind of falling out?
Who's this guy?
One of those unfortunate situations.
I watch the news like everyone else. I know who you are. And I analyze this. I don't need the ramifications that could arise from treating someone like yourself. I'm not taking new patients right now.
He could have just said, I'm not taking new patients right now, and that's it. He didn't have to tell him everything. I love Tony's house.
Cut it out. Knock it off.
Knock it off.
Parvati, she's a cheese now?
It's a Hindu goddess.
Nice for her.
She a cheese. Is she a cheese now? That's hilarious.
A lot of changes since you've been here.
With that mommy dearest around? You remember what she said to you at your wedding? She said it was a mistake. Tony would get bored with you.
She's just terrible.
I love seeing them like that over a fire. Who's Anthony look like to you right now? Dad? You know he's trying to sell the house? What house? Ma's house. 180 grand he's asking for that place. Like he needs that. Well, I'm glad someone's taking charge. I mean, Ma still has rights.
I don't trust Janice. I feel like she's wizzly.
Hey, Parvati, take it easy. According to you, that could have been Robert Mitchell.
Got Ben and Jerry's and a pear grappa cake my mother made. Yeah, I know, but my friends are having his gallery opening in Chelsea. I'm trying to get them to finance my video.
They look alike. She looks like her mother. Great casting with her mom. Carmela's mom.
What the fuck? She came here for the house and a $400 car. That was the con from the first. That's the level she works at.
Maybe the sign was broken.
It's not gonna stop with the house. The $300 pillow, which we're gonna fucking pay for. Then the video equipment, which you already heard her talking about.
When are you getting back into therapy?
You don't know this wretched little book yacht.
All right. It's just getting you no place. Go outside.
Fucking bitch.
Tell me, go ahead. Go have a beer.
Go have a beer. I wish someone said that to me every time I got angry. Go have a beer.
Fucking moron.
Oh, look at my wife over there. No, wait, Tone. The neighbor St. Bernardo's on your property. Those were the days, man.
She was a good actor.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you something. You can't get good sausage and peppers.
Is he gonna have another anxiety attack? Tony, if you don't trust Big P, then I don't trust Big P.
We tell him we don't mind that shit. We'll do anything. Wet work, pick up his shirts.
This is kind of cringe.
You gonna drink or just sit there?
Sit.
What the fuck is the matter with you?
What's the matter? You leave my gas burner on, they're still gonna kiss your ass. They don't care if you're junkie. Eat you fucking pig. Get off me.
That's right, Adriana. I love her. You hit him back. Don't let him touch you. You know, I don't smoke, but this show makes me want to just light up a cigarette. Everyone's smoking everywhere.
Don't yell. Don't scream.
Well, let her go.
Stays right where it is.
One of my patients committed suicide because I wasn't available to her. You know what that means to me?
I don't deserve your help. I hate your fucking system, I told you.
Fuck you.
And you always told me if I was driving, something happened.
That was a different time for us.
Oh, man. Forgive him.
Maybe you can recommend somebody else.
I would never ask another colleague to get involved in this. How many more people have to die for your personal growth?
Damn.
Get out of my life.
Melfi. Actually, Melfi, I think you should chill a little bit because she's such a great character and she does really well with Tony. I think she should stay and be part of it. And I don't want her out of the show.
You all right?
Yeah.
What do you need, Tony?
Want a little cold pasta? I can microwave it.
I love Carmela. She always looks good. She's nice, assertive. She takes no shit.
Looks good.
You want cheese? Something to drink?
No.
He said no to cheese? Okay. All right. Well, this was a little bit of an odd ending to this episode. He ate pasta. I feel bad that Christopher is now like a junkie or heavily involved in drugs. I don't know how I feel about Big P. For some reason, I feel like, I don't know, Tony doesn't trust him fully, and I don't trust him fully either. I mean, maybe I should because he checked out. Paulie said that everything in Puerto Rico checked out, the hospital, everything, but I don't know. You went to see Junior? Oh, you went to see Junior. Why? If Olivia is dead to you, he should also be dead to you.
I got nothing to say to you.
So many tragedies and near tragedies to those close to you, huh?
Don't be so fucking
Near
smart.
tragedies.
Things could have gone the other way, my little nephew.
Yeah, but they didn't.
I hate Junior.
This problem you and me had, I want you to know your mother had nothing to do with it.
She's dead to me.
She's a sick woman. She don't have all her marbles.
Who the fuck are you kidding? That an old woman made an asshole out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Not half so bad as certain rumors floating around this place about you. How Tony Soprano likes to fluff up his mother's pillow so she can get a nice long sleep. Make peace with her. It'll look like no bad blood. It'll be good for all of us.
No fucking way.
No way. I love that. I love how that ended conversation.
Over 25 joint fitters on this work site, not a black man to be found. Every time I say, sweet Jesus, let them do right by our boys when they get back here. But somebody forgot to tell the man.
Why are they protesting the construction?
When do we want? What do we want?
I'm going to visit Chi, whose name may not be uttered. You want to come?
Grandma? Wow, I really like to, but I gotta study my French. Stupid verbs.
Stupid verbs. I like verbs.
What the fuck were you doing with that real estate sign?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that.
I'm selling Ma's house. You understand, Janice?
She said she'd only charge a 3% commission. That's half Tony's, all right? Thousands of dollars. I mean, it may not mean anything to you, but maybe Ma could use it.
Yeah? Fuck her.
He's so angry.
Well, I can't believe it. It's my daughter from California.
It's Seattle, Ma.
Would you like some of my tapioca? Yeah, but you see my hand? It's all black and blue from where they suck in the needle.
That's how you get better.
You could never stand it here. You could never stand yourself. And that's why you ran away.
Let's not go there today, Ma. What about Daddy?
One thing I could tell you would kill him to see
She's
me
pulling
now.
her tissues. Tissues. She always has those tissues in her hand.
Leave me alone, please. To open the window and just push me out. You're here because you want to take my house.
Ma.
You don't know what goes through this mind of mine.
Well, that's for fucking sure.
Someday, I hope you have children of your own and they treat you like this.
She's terrible.
My children on a silver platter.
This is bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't like Janice, but I agree with her.
Me.
Nice
These
turtleneck.
fucking Titsune activists, they're killing me. They're picketing my place 24/7.
You were told the Joint Fitters Union is under my uncle's jurisdiction.
I know. But if you could pave the way for me to talk to your uncle so he could maybe send some guys down and, make it uncomfortable for these people.
It's gonna cost you.
These guys have their hands in everything, in every business. Wow. The mob.
You're late. Bobby Baccellieri. A lot of funerals in your corner of the world, huh, Bobby? Fucking our boost. What'd you have to do, refinance your house? I want you to talk to that bald cocksucker who calls himself my father's brother. Tell him I'm gonna let him keep on earning. Subsistence level.
Already, let me say for him. Thank you.
Okay.
I always liked you.
Bullshit. But we'll assume you do now. You tell my uncle that he gets to keep 5%. 5% of his shy. As far as the feds are concerned, they got the boss of the family in jail, awaiting trial. Even if they hear different, it creates confusion.
Got it.
Okay. Got it.
The rest of everything that Junior owned, it's now mine.
Nice. Nice. So Junior's still boss for the feds. Tony gets everything else except the union fitters and 5% of all of the other stuff. But otherwise, it's Tony's. I love that for you, Tony.
Mr. Bonpensero?
My back don't feel one iota different. Doctor said it'll take a couple of days for the steroids to kick in. Take advantage of the government's generosity, playing both ends against the middle. Tony already thinks maybe I flipped. I gotta be careful.
Jimmy Altieri ate the pill for you. Any suspicion about being an informant went to the grave with Jimmy Altieri.
I knew it.
We're gonna let you back on the streets and earn. We want results. This fuck trying to suffocate his own mother, Sal.
I knew it.
Plus, he's been crying to a shrink twice a week. You don't know this man dick. So don't sit there and tell me you're gonna take a bullet for some yuppie who thinks you're his errand boy.
Big B, I'm so disappointed. I had a feeling.
Mr. Soprano has every right to pursue the best possible medical care that he can afford.
You must remain in your primary residence and cannot leave.
It sounds like Nazi Germany to me.
Obviously, you need a history lesson. He's wearing a bracelet.
Yes.
To avoid any risk of flight.
I like that. I agree.
You were a good-looking guy back then.
Still am.
Still am.
Still got the same teeth as in that picture.
How old are you? 75.
Had 8 more and you got it.
83.
He
Get the
looks
fuck out of here.
great for
What do you want,
83.
my son? Only shit in the Bible came out of Pharaoh's ass when Moses parted the Red Sea. Never underestimate a man's determination to be free.
I'll catch up with your son another time.
Are you sure? Like, why'd you just leave? Just wait for him.
He gave me the message.
Okay.
Now don't fucking pout. Be grateful I'm letting you earn.
I like to see you like that, Junior. At the mercy of Tony.
Law says feds can't bug your doctor's office. Lets me use this place whenever I need to conduct business.
Cool.
That's enough with that shit. That woman is dead to me. You let it go.
Why the fuck should I? She's my brother's wife. She doesn't realize what she says half the time.
Well, which half did you listen to? The half that doesn't make any sense, or the half that we both know played you like a fucking child?
Nobody played me.
Yes, she did.
Your uncle isn't as dumb as you think. You, that miserable fuck Altieri, a rat bastard, all of my capos meeting behind my back. I'll tell you, one dog you left still barking, that fucking Freddie Capuano.
Who?
That motherless, money-grubbing little son of a bitch that runs that...
The guy who owns Green Grove, retirement community?
He's the one that's been saying that shit about you trying to whack your mother. Even implied that me and her... Pooh, that hairpiece motherfucker.
You gotta take him out. I feel like I'm becoming a Soprano.
Take a vow of silence or something? Nobody's got anything to report?
Look at that mac and cheese.
I gotta write a report on DNA
I love
for
mac and
biology.
cheese.
Isn't that...
I think it's my favorite.
She's a complete narcissist. I mean, me.
Yep.
Really, kudos.
This is my house. How many times I gotta say it?
I don't want to talk about it.
Duce. I was insensitive to his feelings.
Thank you.
You see that? You see how easy that was?
What did one prick say to the other prick?
You see that? You see what happens with you cursing at the dinner table? You know Grandma pretty well, don't you?
I guess.
What is she into?
I don't know. Negativity? My dad used to try and find her these old records, these sisters.
Meadow also looks a little grown. I wonder what she's gonna look like at the end, like in the later seasons. I have refrained from Googling anything because I don't want any spoilers, but I want to see them now.
How'd I look? Be honest.
You look, like you. You look good.
I didn't like the way I looked.
Excuse me, where's the men's room?
Through the doors to the left.
Okay, so the construction man paid these guys to do something about the union workers or the people that were protesting.
I never forgot how much you liked a good tenor. Music has charms, Ma.
I still don't trust her. It's fine. Like, I rather they're okay with each other, but I think she is after the house, right? I feel like everyone's better off without her. Should get rid of Olivia. She's old, easy to get rid of, I guess. Like, she's in the hospital and already has health issues. Just like slip or something. I don't know.
I think it's time for you to start to seriously consider salads.
Tony's really rude.
Fat fuck. You should look in the mirror sometime, you insensitive cocksucker.
That's right.
But guess how many nucleotides are on each strand?
Just tell her.
100 million.
Wow, that's amazing.
I'm like 64. Imagine eating pasta every night. These guys eat pasta with every dinner. Sounds like a dream to me.
I know it's not your favorite subject, but we had some really great news about Ma at the hospital today.
You can't get nobody good anymore. They're on fucking drugs, or they're compromised with the law, or they're young and they don't listen to orders.
Well, I hope you don't feel that way about me, Tony. It's just this back.
You done plenty. You paid your dues.
He is a rat. He's flipped. Tony, how can I tell you?
You want to talk to your foreman.
You want to talk to the foreskin?
You a wise-ass motherfucker, huh?
Well, keep your mother off the streets and I won't fuck her.
Ooh, big crew. Bacala. It's out of breath.
Ma, you okay?
Why do they make cookies that way?
Oh, you scare me, Ma.
Why do they make cookies that way? Oh my gosh, Olivia.
There's no emergency provision for your mother on file. I tried to talk to her about a DNR and she got very agitated.
Oh, are they gonna put a DNR on her? Like, I'd be down.
So then what happens when she goes into a coma and they have to keep her alive with tubes and machines because you won't sign a DNR?
What? When she becomes a vegetable, she's not gonna give a fuck about anything. Take her. You can have her. The two of you in that house, you deserve each other.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be worth it just to watch.
Yeah.
Be like whatever happened to baby Janice over there.
Anthony, come over here. Give your grandma a kiss.
She seems to have recovered her memory. Remember when she was all loopy and didn't remember things?
Grandma, what's DNR?
Who?
DNR, it's initials. Like, I do this report on DNA, but I heard Dad and Aunt Pravati talking about your DNR.
She thinks I should have a DNR?
Or that Dad should give it to you or something.
AJ's always giving her information she shouldn't know. Accidentally.
Tony's not going to sell the house. And when you get released, we're going to take you back home.
Why? So you cannot resuscitate me?
Second what?
Where'd I put my money? You know, this is very important. No, I must have put it somewhere. You don't fool me.
Oh, she's
I know
acting
what you're
again?
thinking about.
My name's Janice.
I think she's acting
Janice,
again.
Mom.
Oh.
Are you sure? I didn't tell you where I put that money.
Let's not worry about that.
Sisters, cut! What's all this?
My father's passed away.
I was just talking to him.
He lived well. God blessed him with longevity. He wouldn't have approved.
Yeah, I got that feeling.
Your mom's pop still here?
My old man's been gone for years.
Mazaron gave me 5 no-shows.
All right, we whack it up 2.5 each.
3-2.
Hey, I should be looking for 3-2 my way.
So he makes business with the reverend's people so that the reverend's people picket or like protest, and then the owners, the construction, also hire Tony. So Tony's getting money from them.
All here.
I called now on purpose. Because I know Johnny's at work. Sure, you listen to that Janice. Be very careful. Because she's a real snake in the grass.
Mm-hmm.
She has no work ethic. Why is that?
She feels it. I also feel it. Janice is a snake. She wants your money. She wants your house.
Come on, we're going to the emergency room.
Fuck that. I'm all right.
Well, why don't we just go down there and make sure?
Tony, I know that he's a bad guy. I get that Tony's a bad guy, but he has these like moments where he cares.
Get the door.
Like, look,
Anthony, don't let me go to my grave with this guilt. Make things right with your mother, please.
All right. right. Okay, I'm gonna stop it before the other episode starts playing, although I do want to keep watching, but instead we have a lot to unpack, so let's get at it. All right, these were really good episodes. First of all, I love that Tony is officially running everything, and he's really smart, and we'll get into that in a second, but I like that he's running everything. I like that he took Junior's businesses from him, except a little bit, like 5% of everything, and like 1 or 2 other businesses, but he actually forgives his uncle. And I think the only reason why he was able to forgive his uncle is because he took out Philly, who was Junior's main guy, and that taking that threat away makes Junior really like vulnerable. And I think that's why Tony said, okay, fine, we'll be cool with Junior. Although Junior keeps asking Tony to make well with his mom, and I think he keeps saying that she had nothing to do with it, but I don't know what the motive behind that is. I also really like that Junior is still the boss and the face of the feds, so Tony doesn't have to take that hit if anything happens. And I'm sure that Junior likes still being called the boss because it, like, I don't know, tickles his ego. He does get released from jail and gets put on house arrest, but he has an accident and he has to get taken to the hospital. And I saw in that moment Tony's like soft side, which is, I know Tony's a bad guy, like I know it, but these moments that show the soft side of him makes me kind of like him. Okay, we get to meet both of Tony's sisters. One that I really liked, she's chill, she's like, stay out of it. And then the other one, who is Janice or Parvati, who I think she's a weasel. I don't like her. I think she's as evil as her mom. I think she's after Olivia's money and home. And I don't know why she's here. I don't like her and I don't trust her, and I don't think Tony trusts her either. So I trust Tony's gut feelings because he also had weird feelings about Big P, and guess what? We just found out that Big P is actually flipped. He is the rat. Okay, I was super impressed with Tony's like business, like his deal with the Reverend, because these guys, okay, so the Reverend and Tony organized a protest to a construction company because they didn't hire enough African Americans, and the construction company hired Tony to break up the protest, and then Tony gave a little bit of that, gave a cut to the Reverend. So he's basically he's just getting a lot of money out of the construction company. And that's really smart. Like in that business, that's smart. Also, I feel kind of weird that I'm like rooting for these like illegal businesses and stuff, but whatever. It's the Sopranos. It's not me. I'm not actually running this show, okay? I'm just watching it and enjoying it. So whatever. I'm really, really excited to see what happens next. Hey friends, welcome to Christy Reacts. If you're new here, I'm Christy, and here's where we watch all the shows and movies that you recommend. And today we're continuing watching The Sopranos Season 2, Episode 3 and 4. And I hear you, I'm gonna definitely watch The Godfather 1 and 2 and Goodfellas. That's what I gather from the comment section. I also have a huge list of way many more mob-related movies that I should be watching, but I do have some stuff that I have to get through, some movies that I've like put on standby for a while. So I have to get through them before I watch these, but as soon as I do, I'll continue consuming organized crime content for everyone to enjoy. And then maybe I'll get more of the references, and maybe I'll be a little cooler because I need it, because I feel a little left out from this mafia party that everyone's part of. Okay, quick recap of where we're at. We're really starting to see more of Tony's and Carmela's invisible walls that exist in the relationship. So Tony is really trying to find someone to speak to vent, seeking a new therapist or seeking Dr. Melfi again. And he just really wants to take this off his chest, what's going on with his mom and his uncle. But unfortunately, he can't bring himself to talk about it with his wife, and it's kind of sad to see. And Tony forgives Junior, who is desperately trying to convince him that Livia had nothing to do with it. I don't know why. Some of you say that it's because Junior really loves Tony and he would never want them to have bad blood, but I don't know. We found out that Big P is a rat, and it makes me wonder if Jimmy was ever a rat, although he didn't deny it when they caught him. Like, when they called him a rat and they were gonna shoot him, he was like, oh no, or something.
Would you forget our captain?
Why don't you call for help in your radio mic, you fucking rat?
Oh no. He never, like, denied it. So was Jimmy a rat? Or was it confirmed that Jimmy was a rat? Okay, also Janice, Tony's whistly sister, is in the picture. I don't get a good vibe from her at all. I think she wants, not that I like Livia, I don't like Livia, but I think Livia's daughter is trying to take advantage of her, which makes her a shitty person anyway. Okay, cool. I have my hydration station and my headphones, and I'm ready to watch. Let's do it. Did they ever confirm that Jimmy was a rat? I don't remember. Okay. I hope this works. This is a good intro, I think. I'm running out of water and all I have is ice, and I don't want that. I'm trying to melt it.
Hey, no speeding! This is a party zone!
Oh.
Hey, Janet Jackson.
Hi, Mr. Soprano.
Where's Meadow?
In the house?
Meadow went to a party. Maybe they should sneak out.
Billy, thanks for calling.
It was I found out it was your mom's place.
Oh. What? Did Meadow throw a party? Oh. What is going on?
Fred says special K and ecstasy.
No.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god. Meadow, you look
In your
terrible.
grandmother's house.
It wasn't my fault.
If I had a quarter for every time I heard that since you learned to talk, I'd have a private jet on 24-hour standby.
Upstairs. No, I want to see the fight.
Anthony Jr., get your little ass up those stairs. She's drunk. Was she driving like this?
I could have taken ecstasy, but I didn't.
So what did you say?
I don't know. I yelled. What the fuck else am I gonna do?
Yeah. What else are you gonna do? Me paga después.
I cannot wait until she goes off to college.
All right, so you can be fucked up with the empty nest syndrome and go on Wellbutrin like your sister.
There has to be consequences.
And there will be. I hear you, okay?
I hear ya.
If she finds out we're powerless, we're fucked.
I agree. Kind of agree. I would punish her. I'd be like, you are in charge of cleaning that house and our house for the next 2 months.
So when'd you get out? How come nobody told me?
Oh, what?
Well, it's funny. Paulie Walnuts told me he ran into you this morning. Did you ever meditate?
Me? Meditate? Are you crazy?
Still crazy enough to take an eye out.
Oh.
10 years. And not even a pleasant go fuck yourself from you, I get. I go away for a while, I come back. You're a tough guy.
Don't do this.
Don't do what? Take what's owed to me.
I'm being shaken down for what? What did I do? Tell me, what did I do?
That's how the mob works. Oh my god. Oh.
You already done.
Ay, no. Qué horrible.
I guess.
So he was in prison for 10 years.
Frankenstein.
She's still sleeping.
Okay, hold on.
There's a Zuni saying, for every 20 wrongs a child does, ignore 19.
There's an old Italian saying, you fuck up once, you lose 2 teeth.
You want to hold on to control over a young woman whose entire biological determinism is to achieve independent thought and behavior.
Why don't you go get a fucking permanent or something?
I'm trying to watch TV.
You better have some answers, young lady.
Yeah, that's right.
Carmela's voice sounds a little sore.
We're under a lot
lot of pressure, okay? You try studying day and night to get into college. We've been working hard. We deserved a night.
All right, take it easy. Take it easy.
I'm sorry you're under a lot of pressure, Meadow, but it's still no excuse.
I agree. No, it's not an excuse.
And I think you should take away my Discover card.
You better believe it.
That's right.
For 2 weeks.
3.
She's setting her own punishment and pretending to be negotiating with her parent.
How'd you get $10 a week? Cash. No more. Till you get your card back.
She knows how to play her parents. See? Oh, teenagers. I was one once.
Look at you fucking
okay.
kid. You look great. You're all sinew.
You suck as shit. You lose that baby fat, you disappoint me.
Hey, fuck you. You get laid yet?
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm trying.
Meet Richie Aprile.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, how you doing?
Aprile.
I gotta tell you, your brother Jackie was like a fucking god.
Jackie's brother who died of stomach cancer.
I ever hear you raise your hands to my niece again. Next time you won't see my face.
Oh, yeah. I remember he slapped her. She slapped him back, though. Good for her.
It's a good kid.
Sure.
Capable. I want to get my shy business back on its feet. I keep getting these calls from my brother Jackie's customers. Where the fuck are you going?
We're talking business with the skipper directly.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. In case anyone's wired or whatever.
Well, not now and never.
Yeah. Good. I'm happy they're taking measures to prevent getting caught.
Can you believe we drank a whole bottle of wine between the 3 of us? Thank God.
Oh. That's like a glass each. Like a glass and a half.
Then he smacked Beansy with the coffee pot, broke his cheekbone. I talked to him yesterday. No sweetness and lights. Fuck did I say?
Hey, have you been?
Can't complain. Where your friends go?
Yeah, tell them to come back, join us.
No, they're leaving.
It's my first time here. The veal is excellent.
What are we making, small talk now?
Nice to see you.
Yeah, you too.
He was rude, but she kind of told him.
Toodle-F.
What are you doing, Melfi?
You would take the lips over the tits.
Trust me, my boy.
She did tell him to get out of her life forever or something like that. So I get his attitude right now.
It might be your first ball job.
Yeah, of course.
How long did it take for the guy to come? He said, yeah. I said, how long did it take for the guy to come?
We get it. We were there, Polly.
Toodle fucking ooh. What the fuck was that? God, I couldn't sleep all night. I was so embarrassed.
It was Jennifer. For whatever reason, at that moment, you felt safer showing him Jennifer, not Doctor.
I had another patient who committed suicide because I was treating this man, because I had to go on the lam.
But you were still there for her. You were in phone contact. Would have been the same if you'd been on vacation.
Agreed. I like this guy.
And now rising up into downward facing dog.
Oh, the Aprile dude and Janice.
And relaxing.
Do they know each other? Looks like it. Oh.
Janice. No, I thought that was you. 1 week. That's where I picked up this yoga shit.
Well, it's working for you. You seem very supple.
I do a lot of stretching.
I don't talk business with anybody. Don't take it personal. Guy in my position is a government target.
Mm.
What do you think we're meeting in a fucking mall?
Yeah.
You're like my big brother, okay? You're gonna be taken care of. What was yours before you went away will be yours again.
Jeez, Anthony. You do that for me?
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do that for you.
Hey, I'm just trying to get you to slow the fuck down, okay? Things are different now.
And he's the boss.
How about you been out of the can 10 fucking minutes already trying to shake down Beansy for a piece of his pizza joint?
You taking the side of a civilian over me?
Jesus fucking Christ, Richie, I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't, go fuck yourself.
How's your sister?
Hey, there's no need for that kind of talk.
Janice, how's she doing? Oh.
Okay, a lot happened there. I don't think that Richie really respects Tony as the acting boss right now. I'm here and I need my stuff back. Oh, she's on disability. Oh, right. Yeah, she mentioned that. Something about her back, maybe.
I am beyond outraged. Talk about disgrace. Disrespect for other people's property.
Oh, I thought it was about ego and control, Janice.
That was my child?
You know what? Fuck this! You got a lot of fucking balls, you know that? You come right into town like some Vishnu come lately trying to play the concerned daughter. Who the fuck are you kidding? You're just here to pick the friggin' bones.
Yeah, she deserved that.
I asked you nicely to stay out of it. You're pretending you don't hear me. Well, maybe you're gonna hear this. Mind your fucking business. Keep your mouth shut when it comes to my kids.
Yes, Carmela.
Maybe I've stayed here too long.
Yes, you have. Go back to the dirty house.
The fall in the shower didn't in any way affect the pre-existing condition in your heart.
But you already knew that.
It never hurts to be sure.
Put a shirt on. I'm getting a chubby.
Doc, do me a favor. Me and Richie.
Yeah, no problem.
I wonder if Junior pays him for using his office to do business.
You met with Tony?
It's more like a fucking audience with the Pope.
What are you gonna do?
Whatever you tell me.
Oh.
You tell me this is the way it is, and so be it.
It is the way it is.
If you tell me otherwise, I'm yours, Junior. Whatever, whoever.
No. Junior, you can't do it.
And now, for all you youngsters with visions of tit-fucking in your heads, here are the Bing Girls. Come on.
About time. Today's.
Ready and waiting.
What? Go with Silvio.
Who?
Go.
I don't ever know. I don't know if they're going to take him to a girl or if they're going to go beat him up. You never know. Oh, okay. Take him to a girl. Option A.
I see you like the dark.
Yeah, something like that.
Did we do something wrong?
No, you were fine. Now go ahead. Get out of here.
What is it, bud? Maybe he's gay or whatever it is, it's fine.
What do you think Tony Soprano was gonna do for you, huh?
You know, you got a raging hard on for me, and I don't even know what for. You're just bitter because I invested my money smart, and you spent yours however the fuck you did.
You want to talk like a tough guy, huh?
Tough guy, here.
Hey, come on.
Why?
Please, no good.
That's terrible. Oh my God. I don't like this guy, Richie. He's hot-headed and entitled.
I just wanted to apologize. I should be apologizing to you.
Whatever.
Well, where are you gonna go? That house is in no condition to move into, especially now. I'll be all right. No, I'm sorry. I can't
Let her go. Let her leave.
Okay.
Oh. Whatever. Janice, you're sketch and you talk weird. This poor guy. He actually just got out of it. That's the thing. You can never get out of it. You never can get out of it. Even if you like go straight or whatever. Oh my God. No puedo ver eso. What? This guy. Have a best friend, right? Trying to holler at me.
He took away my Discover card for 3 weeks.
Oh, that's nothing.
I know, it was my idea.
I knew it. I don't ever want teenagers.
Oh, why don't you ring for the nurse?
Never you mind.
That's their job.
I don't need them. My daughter came all the way from Seattle. Ah.
What?
Richie April.
But I thought you were dead.
No, and that was my brother Jackie.
Wait, how did he die, the poor baby?
He had cancer.
I'm sorry. Olivia is such a great character. I mean, I hate her, but look how she acts.
You see the beautiful flowers he brought me? Yes, your father has friends with class. Not like some people.
Ma, he's not one of Dad's friends. He's my friend.
Don't you remember me? You used to yell at me for beeping my car horn when I came over to pick up Janice.
Pimp's
Oh,
beep.
they have history.
Oh, I wish the Lord would take.
I love when she says that.
I bet you're very good to your mother.
Olivia, the drama. It's funny now.
After all I put into getting to where I am, it'd be ridiculous to decompensate now. I am so not that person anymore.
It works both ways.
Yeah, maybe you should.
No, I don't think
hang
I'd
out
be
with
interested
each
in
other.
the same Jan I knew. I mean, do you ever think you see Richie April doing downward facing dog?
Oh, I like that moment.
What, you mean your auntie doesn't think you get punished enough?
That party wasn't my fault. How many fucking times do I have to say it?
Hey! Oh!
So disappointed in you, Meadow.
If you want her to leave, then you're gonna have to tell her, because I'm not. It's not Christian.
Well, see? The shit works out. She's a Buddhist.
It does work out.
Thought it was cruel to pick flowers.
Richie brought him to Ma.
Richie April.
Yeah, he went to visit her.
What happened in your mind when she said that, Tony? Like, what are you thinking? Are you mad he went to visit her? Do you feel threatened by him? What are you gonna do now? Are you gonna go find him? Oh. Oof. Oh, are you having a heart attack? What's going on? No entiendo. Oh. Gosh. Don't do that. Is she feeling guilty that she stopped seeing him, so the dream is letting her know? Yeah, because he didn't have any, so he had a little panic attack, car crash, death. Oh, this guy survived.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Can you pick up the BBC on that thing or what? Please
Only
don't.
family.
Let him stay.
The jokes, please, Tony.
He said I might not walk.
Come on, Ma. Let's go downstairs for a little walk.
Tony, you got to do something about Richie. You really do.
Come on.
Tony. It's a funny scene.
I might not be able to wipe my own ass, you know that?
Damn.
Your nose is as far as I'm willing to go. You 1,000% sure was Richie April driving that car?
1,000,000%.
No, a fucking 1,000,000%.
Did I
Let me
write this
tell you
show?
something, Tony,
He's lucky. I didn't know rap fuck. I thought I told you to back the fuck off Beansy.
I did. Then I put it in drive.
Do you remember one thing, this you better hear? I'm the fucking one who calls the shots.
That's right.
And you better pay me the respect that I gave your brother, or we're gonna have a problem.
Yes, Tony. Yes. You still have to do something to him. You can't just be like a warning. This guy almost died. And for what?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? Oh. Did she get, like, someone told her to do that? Tony, maybe she's growing up. Maybe she's feeling a little guilty and, taking responsibility for it. I don't know. I'm concerned about Richie. He's wild. He's hot-headed. This yoga thing is not really working for him. Can you believe that she is 100 pounds? She's 100 pounds. Got yourself a gun. Got yourself a gun.
I can't watch this again.
It's a DVD. This is the advanced bootleg.
These are the alternate takes, Tom.
The disc is in there.
You know what scene I love most? It was you, Fredo.
Tom,
What's your favorite scene? I can't have this conversation again.
hit eject.
Don Cheech's villa. When Vito goes back to Sicily.
Oh, it's fucking beautiful.
Maybe because I'm going over there, you know?
What this thing needs is what we call a Brogan adjustment. What's that? You know how? Yep.
Oh. Blow into it.
Could we please lower the air conditioning?
I'm doing it for God's sake. I just got this car.
Get up out the fucking car! Take the car! Move! Get the fuck out the car! You nasty bitch! Get the fuck out of here!
Oh my god.
Churchill!
Oh no!
Man. Sick of Churchill, better boy.
Drive, bitch.
Oh god. We got Churchill. Oh, Churchill just ran off.
Come on, Churchill.
He just ran off. It's like looking at his pictures of his children. Stolen cars.
So what do you want to talk about?
Going over the other side. See that friend of ours over there?
My car operation.
Lose the miserable puss. It's mine now.
Nice.
He's a serious man, Vittorio.
Serious how?
You know what I mean.
Vittorio.
We deal with him through a guy named Furio Giunta. He speaks English. Going to Italy, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
I never went.
What about Mom?
She knows it's a business trip.
Don't you think she might like a
you
little
should at
interlude?
least take her or the family.
Come, you want me to help with the roast?
It's right there on the counter.
Naples, Ischia, and Capri. And
Yeah, you should take them.
Junior's last shipment went to Naples maybe 2 months ago. 30 containers. 2 cars to a container.
Oh, pussy!
Oh my
Jimmy,
god.
let me introduce you to a friend of ours. This is Joey from Dover, Delaware.
The kids are all grown, aren't they, Puss? What are you doing here?
It's my daughter's birthday. I'm picking up some shit for a bachelor party.
Did I ever meet any connected guys from Delaware?
The fucking box looks heavy.
The answer is...
Dude.
No. Joey, nice to meet you. You, Mr. Rude Cocksucker.
See you around, baby. Motherfucker, take it easy. That went fine.
That one did not go fine.
You must be so relieved Pussy's back.
You must be so happy.
Did he ever tell you where he was?
Oh, he don't like to worry me.
Not even.
Wow. Not even tell her where he was?
God, he's so handsome, this guy, too. He's blind, you know.
Jesus Christ.
Angie, I'm sure he's adjusted to it.
Christ, you...
I'm not happy Sal's back. Angie. I'm sad and depressed. Thought of killing myself.
Because Jackie's back? I mean, because Sal is back?
I was upstairs. I heard the door and then his voice. I'm home. Fucking wanted to vomit. They found a lump under my arm. I told Sal. He said, Jesus Christ. Kind of alarmed, a little. Then he went back to do whatever the fuck he was doing. Hasn't asked me how I am. Touch my face or something when he comes in.
Oh.
It's benign. Malignant. I'm getting a divorce.
Do it, girl. You deserve better. Not someone who hasn't asked you how your lump is doing or who disappears on you and your children for months. Not even a card, a call, nothing. Leave him. He's also a rat. Yikes. I'm a little passionate about this. Wow. Italy. I want to go to Italy.
Hey.
Oh, the whole crew went.
Here they make a reel. Io sono Furio Giunta.
Oh, hey, how are you? Piacere.
Piacere.
This is the friend of ours, Sil and me been talking.
Time.
A lot of kissing. Oh. Tana shoots up.
Benvenuti.
But Vittorio will be there, right?
Maybe no.
Commendatori. You are already checked in.
Commendatori. Like a commander. I like that. That's respect.
Paulie is stoked to be in Italy.
Abbiamo scritto. Abbiamo telefonato.
We called, we wrote.
Nino says we always ask your uncle for more cars, but he was no supply.
That's why I'm here. We were hoping Vittorio would be here.
Oh. Nino is a little, come si dice, disappointed in your attitude of him.
I'm sure that I will learn much doing business with a man like you. It's an honor.
Tom, you try this octopus yet?
I'm talking here. You're like a fucking child with the food and the pussy. What's going on here, Paulie?
It's important to him.
How much charge on car?
Mercedes ML series. Very popular. My price to you? 90 grand.
90.000. 90.000.
90.000.
Si Vito, che sta? E non dovevate fare questo. Poi analizza gara. Permettimi di presentarti i nostri amici dall'America. Tony Soprano.
Wheelchair. A boulevard.
Okay, a boulevard.
My name is Annalisa. I am his daughter.
Piacere.
Piacere.
Georgia. Washington.
Okay.
Bridge.
Nice. Just random places. I know, Christopher. I don't like this for you. I don't want this for you. Like, what's the point? You just get lost in that and not enjoy the country, don't grow in the business. You just...
Nino was denied from the police until 2 days ago. I don't even think Maruzuka know he's here. Maruzuka ruined this family.
Well, then I should be talking to Maruzuka.
Maruzuka is serving the life sentence.
Can I just get some macaroni and gravy?
Ma che cos'è questo gravy?
Isso ha pasta capo un marola. Non gli piace questo.
E poi dicono che i tedeschi andare nella classe su pizza in mezzo.
I will talk on the side to the ear of Annalisa. She is the wife of Maruzuka.
Ah. I love seeing a woman involved in this. This is a male-dominated business, and I like seeing her just be there, represent. Oh, it's just an ugly bathroom.
I send you the card at 9?
Fine. Tom, I look forward to it. Excuse me.
Oh.
Non è stato niente! Solamente uno sparatrack!
Lasciatemi, ma sta facendo a mio piede? Sì, che l'è malato! Lasciatemi, ma sta facendo!
Ooh, he's a kid.
Che non è caffè, crackesana!
Oh!
Io vorrei faticare con voi! Che cazzo l'ha detto a te? Per faticare con noi, avevi fa così! Eh?
Oh my god, the mob there is worse. More ruthless. They don't care if it's a kid. They beat up the mom only because firecrackers.
How's Italy?
Gotta be honest with you. It's pretty friggin' good.
So how's the food?
It's okay. Lots of fish.
Oh. Oh. What? It's a weird dream. What was he wearing? Like Roman outfit? What?
Some rutabaga in your mouth, Jimmy. Keep you quiet. Put a turnip in there.
Sal,
Your dog.
you're having a nightmare.
Oh, he's dreaming about that guy he ran into. Maybe a little paranoid.
Do you remember Angie Bompensero?
Angie Belfiore married Sal Bompensero.
Right. She's thinking of divorcing him.
Hallelujah. Macho? No. Try swaggering mama's boy. Fucking hypocrite, shall we?
Is that how you see your brother?
What are you talking about, Angie? I mean, these OC pricks, especially with their gumas and their prostitutes, emotional cripples.
It's not that simple.
Well, of course not. Madonna whore is a full equation, I believe.
It's hard to hear, Carmela.
Houses.
She's calling you out on
talking
it.
about me. About us.
Carmela, no. You're the woman of your intelligence. Was content to ask so little from life. It's none of my business.
It is none of your
Marriage
business.
is a holy sacrament. And you trying to fan the flames with Richie Aprile, of all people? Talk about old school.
Because of his life experience in prison, he has a sensitivity to the plight of women.
Oh, my God. I am not even going to touch that one. I gotta love you.
Nice. But it still kind of hurts to hear, Carmela. People see you like that, and that's, you know, who you are.
What's a man's club? I'll send you one your size. Whole set.
So, Tony,
Well, you can introduce me to the boss.
you can talk to me.
A fucking woman boss?
Yes.
But our men are in love to their mama, huh? So obeying a woman is not, come si dice, comes natural, huh?
Well, if an old man carries the respect of the troops, you keep him around. I did something like that myself.
We're cousins.
What's going on? What's going on between the two of you? That's too romantic for business talk.
So,
why do you save your toenail clippings?
Great question.
Why? You want them? If your enemy comes into possession of your nail or your hair clippings, they can make the evil on you.
Commendatori. Buongiorno.
Paulie is just slowly realizing that Italy is not the place he thought it was. He's disillusioned.
You can't find anybody over there that believes in the old ways. You know, keep it silent, putting the family first.
So you are neighbors, guys.
Oh.
How much you pay me for this man?
Pay you. Your profitability is going to go way up.
I'm going to give you one of my best men, and all I get is a bunch of numbers in the air. Ma vera viva. He's my cousin. He's one of my best men. Forget about it. It's not going to happen.
I'm asking you nice.
Or what?
Or what?
I want you to talk to your husband about this.
My husband? Fuck you. He's never coming back. So you have to fucking deal with me.
Up your ass.
I love her. I love her. She's like, I am boss.
I just came from the doctor's office.
Yeah?
The biopsy came back negative.
Yeah, good. I'll be back later.
Leave him right then and there. Poor woman. I feel bad for her. Oh, man. Why are you wasting your life away with drugs? You could be going to Mount Vesuvius. You could be doing that in New York, in a hotel room in New York.
Pussy!
Yeah.
What the fuck you doing here?
I was in the neighborhood.
Pussy. Bro. Yeah.
God gave me more years, Carmela. This very morning, God gave me a gift.
Yes.
And I will use that gift.
Know what the church says about divorce.
Oh, please. Let the Pope live with him.
Carmela, stay out of it.
This is really the example you want to set when your daughter is struggling very hard to keep her new marriage in one piece?
Why are you working this hard, Carmela?
Stay out of it, Carmela.
For all of the reasons I just said. In the end, I know you're not going to leave him.
Ugh.
I know you won't do that.
That's terrible. I hate how manipulative you're being. Like, I know you won't disappoint the church.
You're no problem to read. You are your own worst enemy.
Oh, is that right? I'll tell you right now, you remind me of somebody from back home.
But she's someone you want to
My
fuck.
therapist? Oh, shit.
I can tell. You don't want to fuck me?
Oh, Tony.
Yeah, I do.
But you won't.
But I don't shit where I eat. It's bad business. We're in business.
Agreed.
Va, vattene, va. Vattene.
What?
Not at those price.
All right. You give me Furio, and I'll walk down the price of the cars to 85.
75. You said yes already? What kind of boss are you if you're not negotiating?
75.000 per macchina.
What?
75,000.
Bro. I should be a mob boss. I hope the FBI is not tracking my videos.
So how the fuck was it?
Fabulous. I felt right at home.
Probably hated it.
Good business-wise. Hello, I'm home.
How does she feel about it? Does she also want to throw up? Aw. She's happy. Maybe. Interesting. Okay. Great song, by the way. I can't hold it more. All right, so in the first episode we watched, we get introduced to Jackie April's brother, Richie, who just got released from a 10-year sentence in prison. And he kind of comes back, he came in hot. He's like, where's my stuff? He wanted to get back into it, reclaim his position, reclaim his things. But it's been 10 years, people have moved on. Beansy has moved on. He has 3 pizza places and this guy's not having it. Richie wants stuff from him, beats him up, leaves him really crippled, and he's just ruthless. And people kept saying he's old school, but I don't see that as old school. I see that as dumb. He doesn't recognize Tony as the boss, or at least not at the beginning. I think he came around later, but not without going to Junior first and proclaiming his loyalty to him and saying, hey, basically he said, I'm yours. So it sounds weird, but in context, it's like, I know Philly is gone or you don't have your guys. And also it seems like you need help trying to get back to the top. I can help you. But I guess Junior didn't take him up on that because he seemed to have came around with Tony at the end. Also, Meadow keeps showing how difficult but also smart teenagers can be. And I feel like at the end, she was feeling remorseful. Shows a little bit of like she's growing a little bit, but she ended up cleaning up the house of Livia where she had a party and messed everything up. I liked seeing her pay for it in a way that really matters, which is on her knees and just scrubbing the floor. Also, Dr. Melfi, she was flirting with Tony and I kind of loved seeing that But I feel like after that, she was just feeling really guilty about not seeing Tony as a patient, because she had dreams about him dying in a car crash because he didn't take his Prozac, because she didn't prescribe him any. And I feel like she maybe will take him back. I hope so. Okay, then Tony, Polly, and Chris go to Italy to do some business with Z Vittorio, but it sounds like he's a little senile, so Tony ends up having to deal with his daughter, woman boss. I forget her name, but I really liked her. She's level-headed and smart, although she did try to get into Tony's pants. Tony's also really impressed at the way that the mafia operates there in Italy. They're more merciless, like the way they beat up this kid because he had firecrackers and it scared them. The way the soldier jumped on top of Z Vittorio to protect him when he thought there were shots. So I think Tony sees that and he wants that for him. He compares it to what he has in the US with like Christopher shooting up and the tomfoolery that happens there. And he negotiates into this car business that he's doing. He negotiates bringing some of their soldiers to the US to work for Tony, which is really smart. Polly seems really disillusioned by Italy. I guess he had higher expectations, but also Sal's wife is gonna leave him, which I'm happy about. Sal sucks, big P, he's a snitch, he's a rat, he's rude, he doesn't care about her. She had a cancer scare, or like a lump, and he didn't give a shit. But Carmilla's trying to convince her not to because of the sanctity of holy matrimony. Hey friends, welcome to Christy Reacts. If you're new here, I'm Christy, and here's where we watch all the shows and movies that you recommend. And today we continue with season 2 of The Sopranos with episode 5, Big Girls Don't Cry, and episode 6, The Happy Wanderer. And I'm actually really excited about where we're at right now in the show because they're introducing us to a couple of new characters that I think will play a significant role as the show progresses. First, Richie, who is, I think, super hot-headed, merciless, kind of a psychopath. He is the brother of late Jackie, who used to run the show. And he came out of prison and kind of wanted to jump right back into where he left things off. But Tony kind of put him in his place, showing him that he is the new boss. And Furio, directly from the motherland, who shows to be dedicated, loyal, committed to his boss. And Tony really wanted that, so he brought him from Italy to work for him. And I'm excited to see how that relationship starts building and how it flourishes. They're also slowly bringing Dr. Melfi back. They showed us a little bit about her and how she's feeling kind of guilty for not seeing Tony and continuing the sessions with him. So I really do hope they bring her back altogether. I'm not super happy with Carmela because she's encouraging Angie, Sal's wife, to stay with him even though she's really unhappy. He's terrible to her. He doesn't ask about her lump. And I think that's because Carmela is trying to avoid dealing with a larger issue, which is her own marriage. I also read in the comments that once you're in the mafia, you can never really get out. And if you're married to it, then you should probably stay in it. It's like dangerous for you to divorce someone from the mafia because you probably know a lot of stuff that you shouldn't know. Richie is pursuing Janice. Janice is Janicing. Christopher is deep into drugs, which makes me kind of sad. And Junior, I mean, he's still around, kind of. I don't know if he's still in house arrest. I don't remember, but I'm ready to jump in. I got my hydration station and my headphones, and let's do it.
You miss your first session, they won't refund my money.
I forgot, I gotta take care of this first.
Don't you own a fucking mirror? You look like you've been French kissing the Pillsbury Doughboy. What the fuck, Dominic?
Business slow, we tell you. We pay security. What for? Kid break window, you do nothing.
Don't listen to her. Come on, honey.
Yeah, I mean, they say they're gonna protect him or it's security, but they don't really do anything. It's just...
Good. You got money for blow, but not for us, huh?
Chris, please.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry!
Oh my
Business
God.
slow. Half the fucking neighborhood's out there waiting for blowjobs, motherfucker.
Ooh.
This shit's unacceptable.
How you doing, hon?
Oh, Charmaine doesn't really like him at all.
Third time this week, Artie.
I mean, they pay. She doesn't like him, but he's still paying for the food. Right?
You know that guy I was talking about over there? The cheese? Yeah. It's my cousin. I thought maybe you could hire him. You know, help me out with the immigration. I'll take care of the money.
Does he want to come here? He's got a job over there.
You know what? Either do me the favor or not.
Does he at least know his ass from a schmutz?
Oh, how are you going to run that by Charmaine? Charmaine's going to say no.
This is acting for writers?
And your first assignment is to act like a writer who gets here on time.
Oh, he's taking an acting class.
My name is Chris McAveety. I work on Wall Street.
McAveety.
I want to write for the movies, Goodfellas, shit like that.
Special reason you chose this class?
I didn't. It was a birthday present from my girlfriend.
Cool. I love Adriana.
Despite Corrado Soprano's recent medical furlough from jail where he was awaiting trial, sources in the U.S. Attorney's Office indicate that nephew Anthony Soprano probably remains the de facto boss of the North Jersey mob.
How come every piss I take is a fucking news story?
Let's go back to you in the studio. Sports, business news, and a look at...
Wow, I didn't know that it was so, like, out there, so known. He's in the news and everything.
Friend of ours is coming in. Furio.
Furio? Coming in?
I'm making some changes.
Oh.
Well, thanks for fucking telling me. When was this assigned?
Box of Malamos on the counter. Fucking empty. You think I don't know it was you?
What?
I'm king of you, fuck. You're getting a bump. It's me, then you and Sil together. That's the new pecking order.
What about Puss?
Pussy reports to you guys. Directly.
Nice.
Same with Furio.
Nice. Oh, Paulie deserves it, honestly.
Where are you in the dream?
I'm there. I could observe everything. He's driving, and he starts to hyperventilate. He grabs for a bottle of Prozac. He goes into a full-blown panic attack, and he passes out.
For a second, when they were showing this, I thought it was actually happening. Thank God it wasn't.
Who in Wizard would your patient be?
Given the fact that he's a powerful, dominating male, Oz himself? What, Elliot, with the eyebrows already?
The Wizard of Oz, what memories does it conjure up?
Hiding under the blanket with my sister.
Why are you hiding?
I'm gaining weight.
I love that touch.
Why do we love roller coasters, Jennifer? Scary movies?
To experience the thrill of being terrified without the consequences.
I'm concerned that treating a mobster provides you some vicarious thrill.
I had to go into hiding, remember?
And wasn't that thrilling?
Fuck you.
It wasn't.
You smug cocksucker. Fuck you.
Oh. Does everyone treat their therapist like that? I don't think so. Hey, you may be the boss out there, but she the boss in here.
Yeah, I'll give it a fucking message.
What?
She's trying to take out a loan on my mother's house.
Parvati?
Janice. Her name is fucking Janice, okay? It's not enough that she's living rent-free. She's got to try to squeeze money out of the fucking house, too. Fucking goddamn fucking bitch!
Damn it, Tony!
Yeah, Tony, control yourself around your kids. Kid and wife.
What did I say, AJ? Go get dressed.
Poor AJ.
Forgot to tell you, I got a job at Radio Shack. Product testing. Giving that phone an F for durability.
Just apologize like a normal father. Okay, he's ready to go off on Janice.
Guys, it's me. Open the door.
What the fuck are you doing here? Where's my sister?
The store. You want some eggs?
Why don't you put your fucking pants on?
Yeah, what the heck? Show some respect.
So what the fuck, Rich? Mattress at the shelter a little too lumpy?
We're adults, Tony. And we got history together.
Yeah. Israel and fucking Palestine.
People change.
There are men in the camp better looking than my sister.
Crossed the line on me once, Anthony, and I held my tongue. She may be your sister, but back the fuck off. All due respect.
Well, that's not respectful.
What the fuck do you know about respect?
Seriously.
I put you back in business, you cocksucker. Did you go see Beansy? Why don't you make him some fucking eggs?
Hello?
That's right. I like when he goes off on Richie, because Richie's terrible.
I applied for the loan simply because I'm trying to make this place habitable for Mom.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I'll give you the money.
Stay as long as you like, Rich. She's your fucking problem now.
That's right, Tony. I think, you don't like your sister, so let Rich have her. You don't want the house, so let Janice have it. Just...
Says here you're required to wear them for driving.
Now, into this mix comes Omar with a bag of oranges.
Your wife's getting a ticket.
Maybe I can change your mind.
You're dropping your fucking oranges.
I love improv. I actually took 2 years of improv when I lived in LA.
Chris, Mitch, and Cynthia. Scenes 6 and 7. The Glass Menagerie.
I love that he's invested in this. He's like interested in doing it. It distracts him a little bit from like drug world that he was really in there for a while. Oh, they're having a party.
Who's the zip anyway?
He's a friend of ours. Talk later. You having a good time? Food's good, right?
Your is a spectacle. The AMC. Two movies on. We don't even show this in Italy. Nobody cares.
His shirt's wild. Oh, it's a vest.
Christopher, how you doing, man?
What the hell are you doing here?
I come. Tony make a party for me.
Oh, it's a welcome party for Furio.
Did you talk to that guy down at the tanning salon? He only had half. Again? Leave it alone.
Sure?
Yeah.
Are you gonna send Furio?
Carmela.
Oh.
What do you want?
A relative from the other side is here. I should pay my respect.
Oh, yes. Yes, Carmela.
A little physical defect is what you have.
Oh.
Little physical defect? Just get a different scene.
I like you as an actor.
I know, me too.
Hey, Tony. I'll just be a few minutes.
Ash's home is gorgeous.
Can I talk to you about something? Not on any fucking scale you want to use. Things are going good. So why the fuck am I ripping phones out of the wall in front of my kid? And screaming at my sister all the fucking time, although she is totally unimportant to me?
You got a lot on your mind.
What if I told you I went to see a shrink?
I had an inkling.
I don't know if he's the right guy to talk about it. I don't know if he'll like...
It's like I'm in my kitchen. All of a sudden I can't breathe, right? It's like I'm suffocating. I get to the point where I fucking pass out.
Damn.
Just like your father.
Oh.
Had the same thing.
My old man had anxiety attacks?
Well, in those days we called it a condition.
Holy shit.
Wow.
He cracked his head open once on a cigarette mission.
I had this fucking weird dream the other night. I was at the beach, but I had a suit on. And the shoes, too.
Shove a camera up your ass the size of a garden hose.
You want to hear this fucking dream or not?
No, he doesn't.
I'd rather do something else. Already spoke to what's his name? Mitch, Cynthia too. They're cool with changing. Rebel without a cause. Cool.
I don't want a James Dean impression.
Yeah. No.
Don't give him that shit.
They like it.
They eat bread and corn and shit like that.
So you know everything.
Family of Mallards lived in my pool for 2 fucking months.
Remember?
Вот гуляешь с американцем, вот и получи
Я тебя могу с братом своим познакомить.
Если бы я хотела выйти замуж за рабочего, я бы осталась в Казахстане.
What did he say?
He said if I don't like to fight, I should find myself a Russian.
Oh my god.
Tony, no!
Tony, what are you gonna do?
Pants?
You shouldn't be out. She's a nice girl.
Yeah, what are you, a family counselor? You want to get involved in people's problems? Here. Do something. You want to be involved? Now you're involved.
Oh, you let go!
Oh my god. Tony. With the arm floats.
Get your shit, we're going. Come on.
Tony, you ruined your own day. You could have had a beautiful day in the ocean and you had to go grab someone's testicles.
Help me. Daddy. Daddy.
You can depend on me.
Oh, fuck this shit. You said you weren't gonna laugh.
Oh.
Baby, you were doing so good.
Nah, fuck this.
Oh.
Christopher.
I already changed it once. I gave you the scene because it's challenging.
You can do it, Christopher. You're a great actor.
Friggin' look at it and get a hold in. I would have played great with Uncle Junior and everybody else after my ass.
Hesh is not your therapist, bruh.
For my kids.
It happens, okay?
The fuck is wrong with me?
You got some kind of complex.
What kind?
You know, sleep always helps.
Well, lately I feel this aversion to my swimming pool.
What?
I actually find myself avoiding the backyard.
You're the Nazi.
Wow.
Kind of rubbed me the wrong way. You know, one time I was pulling into a parking lot.
Hesh is not interested in your problems, Tony.
Chris, Mitch, Cynthia, and Alan, our rebels without causes.
Does Chris not go? Oh, he's there. Okay, cool.
Shut the lights!
Make them go away!
Plato!
Keep away from me! I don't believe you anymore!
Gunshot!
Jim!
Help me.
You can depend on me. It's okay, Jim. Stand up.
Mitch is a bad actor.
I'll stand up with you.
Chris.
He was always cold.
Chris is really good.
Dad, this is Judy. She's my friend.
Scene.
Unfreaking believable.
The guy who played Dead was like, that's it?
How'd you make yourself cry like that?
Oh. Oh. Furio making mozzarella. Is he even good at it?
Hey, chef of the future. Have a seat.
How you doing, Furio?
Furio.
Look at this crew.
Johnny Sachs?
I heard a lot about you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, me too. My pleasure.
He's shaking everyone's hands with his mozzarella hands.
Puss. Want to give us a minute?
I'm in the middle of fucking eating.
I know.
What a shift in power right here.
I gotta make a call anyway.
He has to get used to it. He has to adjust to it because he'll run.
I mean, Silvio I get, but fucking Paulie, he's probably dizzy from all that hairspray and the sun. Most of the guys in this life, there's no fucking honor. Forget your enemies, you can't even depend on your friends. Half of them are on drugs. The other half are fucking psychos.
Yeah.
World full of scumbags.
I wouldn't call them that, but yeah.
I'm thinking about taking my patient back.
It's a serious decision.
It's a great decision. I'm with it.
I'm feeling so...
Why are you giving him so much power over you, Melfi? Get a grip.
Fuck, I don't know where this is coming from.
Is she having feelings for him?
I think seeing him again will be very therapeutic for me.
It's not supposed to be therapeutic for you. This is your therapy here.
Mm-hmm.
You have sexual feelings for him.
Well, do you?
No. He can be such a little boy sometimes.
That's it, the one with the palm tree.
It's not just the Dominic who is the problem. It's the wife, too.
I like Furio. He's good with people, he's good with kids, he's good meeting people, and he goes and gets his hands really dirty. Good man. Great character, at least. Maybe not a good man, but a great character for this show.
May I help you? What are you doing?
Oof, out of here. Bra, bra, bra. Wow, he is a hurricane. I no quiero ver eso.
God damn you!
Ay, no. Tony's like proud of him.
Non te preocupa.
Oh my God. Remember when I said he was a good man?
Yes, so?
I tried your other number. I could fit you in tomorrow at 2:30.
Nah, fuck it.
Why do you say that?
Can buy without it.
I'll keep the hour open.
Yeah.
I think Tony feels abandoned by her when he really needed her and she was like, get out of my life. So now I don't know, I feel things.
You just saw two actors have an entire conversation saying only A, and the other responding B. Mitch, Christopher, you want to give it a try?
Hey, come on, Chris.
Hey.
Stop it!
What? What are you doing? Why? Do you think it's because Mitch was playing Chris's dad, or like in the scene of Rebel Without a Cause, and Chris has feelings about his dad?
Maybe doing that scene brought up some bad feelings.
What scene?
You know, where he was supposed to be your father. Maybe he really reminded you of your father, and that's why you got so into it.
Adriana.
And maybe that's why you hit him tonight.
How do you know what it's all about? Huh? From writing down orders at the fucking restaurant?
Your whole thing with script writing, who else is behind you? Who even knows about it? When I saw the ad in the paper, acting for writers, I couldn't wait to get it for you for your birthday.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Chris, you asshole. She's happy to see him.
Found out a little medical history. My old man had the same thing. Panic attacks. Followed by passing out. Want to direct my power and my fucking anger against the people in my life that deserve it.
You want to be a better gang leader? Read The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
You know what? Fuck you.
Again.
You know who I am, and you know what I do. You called me. You know where I was yesterday when you called? I was outside a whorehouse. Well, the guy that works for me was inside beating the shit out of a guy that owes me money. Broke his arm.
She's visibly
Put a
uncomfortable.
bullet in his kneecap.
And he's proud of it.
How'd that make you feel?
Wish there was me in there.
Giving the beating or taking it?
Please don't do drugs. Oh. Why? You're finally pursuing something you like doing, and you're actually doing good at it. That was a good episode. These crunch so much, I have to eat them before the show starts. Yuca Balls. It's not a sponsor. I just really like them.
So again, get all of your academic and extracurricular ducks in a row. Leave nothing to chance.
Davey, I saw your wife out there alone. I figured you for the trotters.
Not tonight. So who do you like?
Oh, no, that guy from Bowden seems to be making some sense, I guess.
No, I'm in the game tonight.
She knows one of your shrew your Dell in the right mouth, and her daughter can go anywhere she wants to go.
So far, the janitor's the only one going near them.
I'm so glad that I have subtitles here. All the stuff they talk about. Shoyadel.
How you doing, Eric?
Pretty good, Mr. Soprano.
I hear you're thinking of what, going to Brown, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good school.
Mr. Moke will go wherever his mother tells him. No different than his own man.
You too? You know, in high school, these guys were like Joe Namath and Y.A. Tittle. And now they're like Phil Donahue and Alan Alda.
I didn't get that joke.
I heard through the grapevine that you're taking over your uncle's game. You know, the big one.
What kind of game?
But trust me, this game's not for you. I don't want to see you get hurt. These guys, they play deep. I'm thinking I'd like to take a brick and smash your fucking face in a fucking hamburger.
Okay.
You asked, I told.
Why
Would
do
you
you
like to smash my face?
But why?
Not really. It's just a way of describing how I'm feeling.
Maybe he's just on this power trip from being boss.
I see some guy walking down the street, you know, with a clear head. Like the happy fucking wanderer. And I just want to go up to him and I just want to rip his throat open. I want to fucking grab him and pummel him right there for no reason.
Wow.
Why should I give a shit if a guy's got a clear head? I should say, I salute, good for you. Sometimes I resent you making me a victim. That's all.
I make you feel like a victim.
And how all Americans, all they're doing is crying and confessing and complaining. A bunch of fucking pussies. Fuck them. And now I'm one of them.
Angry Tony.
No, that's it. I gotta go.
Come on, Artie, another hour.
I can't. Charmaine will have my balls on the menu tomorrow.
Rich, can I get another dime?
I got 3 players left.
So what? Vito's up for it, right?
Fuck do I gotta be?
He entered me for 7 G's already.
Is that all? We'll make that back from Vito in an hour.
Wow. He is a bit of a gambler, this dude. A player.
Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Oh.
It's just when you try out for cabaret night, the form asks what you want to do, and I checked off solo.
I'd like to give everybody a shot.
So you okay with this?
Do I have a choice?
Yeah, you got a choice. You can continue to run the game.
You know I'm under fucking house arrest, you cute fuck. You know, your father and me started that game over 30 years ago.
That's the game he's talking about. The big game.
It's a certain kind of player. That's why we call it the executive game. They don't make them like Johnny. And keep in mind that he paid the freight for your Uncle Eckley or Bonanno. That was a major fucking nut.
Oh? Who the fuck is Eckel?
Eckley. Let's talk about something else.
No, you open this clam, my friend. Who is he?
He was my younger brother. He was between me and your father in age. His name was Eckley.
I got another uncle?
Sharp as a fucking cue ball. Yeah, I'm saying. It was different in those days. Mother and father didn't even speak the language. They couldn't take care of a kid like that.
Like what?
He was slow. He was strong as a fucking bull, handsome. It was today they might have trained him to be a whatever or something. Get him a job.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
She kept talking about my father's feeble-minded brother, but I always thought she meant you.
Let's talk about this game. What's my end?
I don't know, 10%.
20.
15. Call your friends. Let them know the game's happening.
How does he feel about his uncle having issues?
Like the pimp says to his hoes, keep them coming.
That envelope's too C-shy. I'll catch up on it next week. It's no problem. I just got caught a little off guard this month. You know, I took a second on the house.
Difference gets tacked onto the principle. I don't want to see your face at any of my games until you're caught up.
Maybe you should stop playing altogether.
It's just a stutter step.
At least he's not beating you up, bruv. You don't know what Richie is all about.
Yeah, give me some of that. Enough for 15 people, 10 pounds of shrimp.
Nice.
This
motherfuckers can play for 2 days straight sometimes. Now, once you start work, you don't go till the game breaks up and that fucking place looks like an operating room.
Something ain't right.
Fucking A, I just saw you putting your finger on the scale.
No, I didn't.
You pulled that shit with the old ladies, not with me, you fucking hoe. Whatever you do, don't engage Silvio in conversation. He can be a sick fuck when he's gambling.
Oh.
Put that shit in the trunk so it don't stink up the car. Pay for the fish.
This guy for real or what? We're fucking piss poison? Come on, let's get the fuck out of here.
That's how you start. You have to start from the bottom, bruv.
We want the room with the stove and the refrigerator. And the 2 rooms on the sides. We may be here for some days.
You people are ruining this place.
That's your father's fault. He made it a business deal.
Shlomo.
You ever suck his dick?
I make that beanie spin when I work his thing. Am I right?
Beanie. Well, they did business with the Sopranos. You pay forever. Uh-oh.
How about if I give you one of these instead?
I'm wearing a vest.
Oh, yeah? If I shoot, it's going in your brajo.
You're a real sick fuck, you know that?
Daddy boy.
Oh.
They don't fuck with the tourists and the hotel guests. Keep the noise down and no gunshots, or we gotta take the call.
Yeah.
I love that this is an executive game and they buy a lot of food and they have the cops like let them do their thing, but they run it in like this really rundown motel room. Maybe it's not rundown, but it looks kind of icky.
Mac and noodles, you want one? Go ahead, take a walk.
Don't let him scare you. He's not really a nasty fuck. He's an incredibly nasty fuck.
Hey, chairboy of the board.
He trades out 1 between 2 players. Okay, put some of this shit on him. Don't give anybody booze unless they ask for it. All right?
Okay. Yeah, I heard Tony was here. Soprano. I'm a friend of his.
Why is he just showing up? Tony said you're not up for this game.
Someplace you got here.
Yeah, regular Taj Mahal.
Was that Frank Sinatra Jr. in there?
Yeah. It's a friend of my uncle.
Oh.
He flies in.
Wow.
Was that really it? Him?
Come on, Anthony, let me sit in just once.
I don't do business with outside friends. You understand. You need 5 G's just to sit in this game.
Oh, come on, can't you float me? You know, short term.
Davey, don't say short if you don't mean short.
I don't like this. He tried to tell you 1,000,000 times that you don't belong here. So...
Say hello to Davey Scatino.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Okay, fellas, make room. New blood coming in.
It's a doc. What his specialty is. Ballas. I wanted him to ask.
Really? Penile implants.
Hey, doc.
Wow.
Please, I've heard all the jokes.
Interesting.
So get a broom and sweep up some of that shit over there, especially on the Silvio, all right?
What the fuck are you doing?
Sil, take it easy.
I'm losing my balls over here. This fucking moron's playing Hazel. Leave the fucking cheese there, all right? I love fucking cheese at my feet. I stick motherfucking provolone in my socks at night so they smell like your sister's crotch in the morning.
Dang.
OT.
Does Tony have to stay there and like supervise the whole thing the whole time?
It's almost 9.
Oh, wow.
How we doing?
How we doing?
Do you want to admit that you lost and pack it in?
Me? No.
He lost. I thought he was doing okay.
How much is he into us for?
About $45 is his eating.
King of Hearts. Ace
What?
of Hearts.
He grabbed another 10 while you were asleep. He said you okayed it.
45 grand? That's a lot of money for a game.
Look at this fucking lineup. How'd you get in here?
Same as you, to the front door. You want some locks? I got some nice fresh locks.
Yeah, I love locks.
I should stab you in the fucking eye. Hey, come on, Rich. Get your hand off of me. I'll put one in your head.
Let me fucking embarrass you. Outside now, I want to talk.
That's right. He's loose. He's a loose cannon.
Matt, thanks a lot. Here's one for your pal. Cash me out, will you, sunshine?
Thank you, Mr. Sinatra. Junior, sir.
You know, Tony,
I'm getting sick of this holier than thou act, and I'm not the only one.
Oh, really? Well, if anybody wants to make a move,
Let them pay me my money. Send them out.
you go home, Richie. This ain't gonna happen to one of my players.
I think we need to get rid of Richie. I think we need to... He needs to get out of here. He's disrespectful, volatile. I don't like him.
I'm gonna let you sleep one day. Then you're gonna get the fuck up and you're gonna go get my $45,000.
Yeah, no problem.
He told you 1,000,000 times.
If after one day you don't give me every penny, I'm gonna send somebody down to your joint every Saturday for 5% interest. If you don't have it, it gets tacked onto the principal.
Tony, did I do something to insult you?
2 days.
Sylvia eating the whole time.
How we do?
Not finished counting, but it's up there. At least 80 boxes of Zedis after expenses.
Nice.
Salud. Salud.
Salud.
Salud. Oh wow, it's late.
Trying to get some sleep. I've been working all night. How you doing, Eric?
Pretty good.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Oh, Aunt Barb called. Uncle Tom's father died.
Oh, what the hell happened?
I don't know.
The guy's here almost every Christmas Eve. You don't ask?
She's a teenager, Tony.
This gust of wind comes, knocks him off the roof. Go for a satellite dish.
That's very sad.
Wow. It's an unfortunate accident.
65. Guy works his whole life, takes care of his family, does the right thing. One day after he retires. One day.
Wow.
He's joined the ranks of the unlucky.
Maybe you know what you're talking about, but I don't. Found out I had another uncle. A retarded uncle. My father's brother. That nobody told me about.
Now that you found out that you have a retarded family member, do you feel better about coming here? Is it enough of a sad tragedy that you can join the rest of the douchebags?
Those are great questions, actually.
This may come as a surprise to you, but these people are not here to see the Sopranos kill each other. Now show some respect for Tom's father, will you please?
Hey, Tom. I don't think you can smoke in here.
Who's gonna complain? Huh? Him? Hey, you mind? What am I supposed to do with you?
What?
Back off and respect the title, you fucking jerk off.
That's true.
It's your ball. You make the rules.
No. They've always been there. Now you get this. David Scatino doesn't pay you a fucking penny until I get mine first. That's the tax you get for raising your hands in my game.
It's about time you actually made him pay for being old school, hot-headed dick.
Just saying, I don't think you should take any shit from him.
I heard you the first time. Let's drop the subject.
All right.
Janice, don't fuel him.
My father was in Tony's position. He gave Romeo Martin $50,000 when he got out of jail. Now we're talking about 30 years ago. 30 years ago.
Girl, Janice, you suck. What an instigator.
So what's this fucking doctor's appointment you had all of a sudden when my friend comes to see you, huh?
I'm gonna make it all work out somehow, I swear.
What do you got for me?
Dad, I'm sorry, Tony. I wouldn't do anything to insult you. Our kids go to the same school together.
I'm sorry, Tony. Same dumb face that when you were asking to play the game and Tony was telling you no, it's too much for you. Please, Tony.
My luck's gonna change.
No, it's not.
Tomorrow. I want something tomorrow. You understand me?
You all right?
Poor Artie. He keeps getting reeled back into this. He's like, I just want to have my restaurant. Leave me alone.
I need money. Money, Artie. Not much, just enough to give me some breathing room until I get the rest together. It's $20,000. You're gonna believe this? I gotta put a new roof on this place. God forgive me for saying this, but did you consider Chapter 11? I don't think Tony Soprano's gonna buy that.
What? What's chapter 11? Are you gonna sell your son's car?
Say goodbye to your truck. No off-roading. I gave you enough chances.
Dave, this is not the place.
Dad, I didn't do anything. I fucking hate all of you.
You apologize right now.
No, I'm not gonna apologize to that nut job.
I knew it was a car.
It's a sports utility vehicle.
Wow, but aren't you guys friends?
This is Eric's Jeep.
Oh my God.
His dad sold it to you?
Yeah, something like that.
I also wouldn't take it. That's ridiculous.
He didn't do anything to you.
The guy owed me money, and he did the right thing, and he offered that car up as partial payment.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna take that car, I'm gonna sell it to Pussy, and then I'm gonna buy clothes and food and shoes and CD players and all the rest of the shit that I've been buying since the day you were born. So take that high moral ground and go sleep in a fucking bus station if you want.
Wow. How did you expect her to react? Thank you for taking my friend's car and give it to me? Carmel, I think you should talk to her and assure her that Tony is wrong. He's acting crazy towards Meadow. And involving her in the business. He owed me money twice. She doesn't need to know that. Also, I hate when parents are like, I work so hard to give you everything. Like, you chose to have me, bro.
Where?
A few rows back.
Let's talk. You're just gonna leave me here?
I thought you were my friend.
I am. I can't stop my dad from selling it.
Yo, your dad's a fucking asshole. Fuck you. Fuck your gangster father. And fuck this.
I would do the same.
Regretfully, Mr. Scatino will not be performing tonight. Instead, Ms. Soprano will perform a solo, singing My Heart Will Go On, the theme song from
She
Titanic.
wanted a solo.
Enjoy the show.
That is a lucky break. I mean, not lucky. I mean, but she's lucky because she got the chance to do it. Okay. Okay. A lot to talk about there. Let's do it. Okay, a couple of things that I really liked about this episode. First of all, I really like Furio. I think he is like a nice, looks like a level-headed guy that gets along with people. But when he goes into work mode, like action mode, he goes wild, ruthless, merciless, Italian mafia wild. Also, after Dr. Melfi had been feeling guilty about dropping Tony as a patient, he ends up returning to Dr. Melfi for therapy sessions, which I feel like he really needed, although he is very resistant to the therapy. He was trying to open up to Hesh and tell him about his problems and the way he's feeling about his backyard and his dreams, and Hesh was so uninterested. He was just talking about himself, things that happened and da-da-da. He was just so uninterested. But he did tell Tony that his father, Johnny, Tony's dad, he used to also have panic attacks. So now Tony thinks is, I don't know, hereditary. And also we find out through Junior that Tony had another uncle that had a mental disability. I like that they're starting to exclude Sal from things, not only because he's a snitch, but Tony promoted both Silvio and Polly, which I was so happy about, and now Sal and Furio report to them. So that's going to be like an interesting dynamic that I can't wait to see unfold. Also, Richie is out of control, y'all. I know he's volatile and old school and whatever, but he caused a scene at the executive game and Tony had to really put him in his place, and it was about time for Tony to do that. Like Tony was too patient with him up until now, and Janice is doing with him what Livia did with Junior, instigating him and pinning him against Tony. And this other guy, Davey, I think he's an idiot. Tony warned him a million times that this game is not for him, it's too out of his league, and he's insisted in playing, and now he owes them a lot of money. And Artie is refusing to get involved. He's like, oh, Soprano, like, I don't want to lend you money, of course. He said he had to change the roof. But yeah, I'm glad that Artie is staying out of it. It's a huge issue that Tony is exploding like that in front of his kids. Like, he's becoming angrier and angrier. The more the season advances, the more the show advances, he's just becoming angrier and angrier. I wonder if we will continue to see Davey, or if it's just one of those characters that falls off the show. And Chris, I love that Chris is exploring, or was exploring, that actor side. Like, he's kind of artsy. He used to write and now is exploring acting, and he did really, really good until I think the actor feelings got a bit too real for him, and of course exploded and beat up a random guy. The show is heating up, which I'm super, super excited about, and thank you all for watching with me. Hey friends, welcome to Christy Reacts. If you're new here, I'm Christy, and here's where we watch all the shows and movies that you recommend. And if you're here to watch with me the best show in the world, welcome back. I am also back. I took a 5-day break from recording over the holidays, but now I feel refreshed and full and gifted and ready to jump right back into the drama-filled family that is The Sopranos. Quick recap. Richie continues to act erratic after he crippled Beansy and then went and ruined the executive game. And in the game we saw Davey, who is just such a mess and now owes Tony a lot of money, even though Tony tried to warn him and asked him to not play, but he insisted. And now he owes Tony a lot of money and tried to pay off part of his debt by giving him his son's Jeep. Tony then tried to give the Jeep to Meadow, but Meadow was friends with his son, so she didn't take the gift. Furio's presence in the family is starting to shift the power dynamics. Now he is Tony's right-hand man. So Paulie and Silvio got a promotion, and now Big P report to both of them. And lastly, I think Christopher is starting to give up on his dream of being in the entertainment industry. He was a good actor in his acting class, but then I think he got too frustrated and beat up another acting student, and then went and got rid of all of his scripts. Okay, I'm eager to jump in. I got my headphones and my hydration station, and let's do it. Every time I hear this song, it's like Pavlov's dogs. I start salivating, like, ooh, what's gonna happen now? Oi. AJ.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
Oh, Botch, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going, Botch your brute?
How you doing, man?
How's your broccoli?
Adriana, this is my cousin Gregory, the ambulance chaser.
Hi. Nice to meet you. This is my fiancée, Amy Sophia.
Your earrings are so excellent.
Thank you.
Your earrings are excellent.
Christopher said you're here shooting a movie. That must be so interesting.
This is the first project I brought in to John.
Who's John?
John Favreau, she's head of...
Jean Favreau.
So, Christopher, how goes the screenplay?
It's one of the best I've ever read.
Fucking A,
Oof, rude.
What do you do, Adriana?
Well, right now I'm in the food service industry. Christopher.
Yes, Christopher.
You, hey, Bridge and Tunnel Boy, chill out.
I wonder what he said. I'm Christopher Moltisanti. I'm with the Soprano family. Oh my gosh, she's impressed. Look at her. She loved that.
She seems so down to earth for a Hollywood person.
What's with those clothes? She in the fucking Addams family?
That's Prada.
Damn, Adriana. Seriously.
Bellhop.
Jon Favreau, he's great. You should show him your script.
Swingers? You can suck my dick. That swings too.
Be a player. We'll go to the set. She invited us.
I don't even have the thing. Threw it away.
What?
You have a copy? Hey, Jan, I told you, I'm not interested.
I believe in you.
I love Adriana. She's so supportive and sweet and also smoking. And she's good for him. She's good for Christopher.
You stole my car. Where is the trust in this house?
Oh, you really want to get into this, huh? Who was that man that we had to pick up at camp last year for bedwetting?
You could have killed those girls.
Now, that would have been interesting. Death just shows the ultimate absurdity of life.
What is this?
Life is absurd.
God forgive you.
Oh, gosh.
There is no God.
Oh, gosh.
Where is this coming from?
Do you ever think, like, why were we born?
Madame de Stael said, in life one must choose between boredom and suffering.
Go to your room.
I love when the kids are growing up and starting to think on their own.
We were born because of Adam and Eve. That's why.
Gosh.
White Chuck. Waldemar White Chuck. You had lobster fried Diavolo with him in Atlantic City on the 14th of this month. He got blown up? Fuck. What do you want me to say? Philadelphia's been putting pressure on the shy business? That's been going on since Moses wore short pants. Tony still resisting the Philly overtures?
It's my wife who hates me.
You know what this looks like? I'm doing all I can to help you guys. One time, Tony bought a pool table from Wise Chuck.
Yeah?
And he asked me, if there's no God, why was I born? He tells me he's got no purpose.
And how'd you answer him?
I told him it cost about 150 grand to bring him up so far, so if he's got no purpose, I want a fucking refund.
Are you angry with Anthony Jr. about the car?
They can't put shit back on the donkey. It's this other crap. But that's not normal.
I never heard the shit donkey saying before.
How is your mother?
She's dead to me.
And how's Anthony Jr. been taking it?
What? About the family?
About your non-relationship with his grandmother. And in general, the whole strain of the current atmosphere in your household.
But that don't give him the right to mouth off.
Anthony Jr. may have stumbled onto existentialism.
Fucking internet.
No.
Fucking internet.
In your family, even motherhood is up for debate.
No, it's not. I teach him to love and respect and appreciate his mother.
What about your mother? Anthony, I think it's important we talk about your mother and what she tried to do to you.
Don't need to.
I think you do need to.
When some people first realize that they're solely responsible for their decisions, actions, and beliefs, and that death lies at the end of every road, they can be overcome with intense dread, a dull, aching anger that leads them to conclude that the only absolute truth is death.
Where's the
I think
lie?
the kid's onto something.
Exactly.
John, this is Christopher.
Jon Favreau. Playing himself. Seriously, this guy's everywhere.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you... There's a guy from Los Angeles Magazine coming down here to do a story on, my favorite place for breakfast. But you're the guy from Jersey, right?
Yeah.
Michelle Foreman, our director, she's from Jersey. You see her first picture?
She's a director?
Beautiful film.
I didn't realize how relevant Favreau was. Everywhere.
Sober, you bitch. Don't do it.
But I love
Michelle, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can we cut for a second? Well, I mean, is there anything other than bitch?
Bukyak.
What is Bukyak?
That sounds okay.
Okay, let's roll.
No.
What does it mean? Cunt.
It's not no God. It's just God is dead.
Who said that?
Mitch.
Your confirmation's coming up this weekend and you are getting confirmed.
And that sucks my nut.
Hey. You got a lot of balls, you know that? Hey.
Bro, relax.
You brought us your script.
Yeah, but come on, let's see it. Here's the thing. Your script is set in a world that I'm interested in doing my next project on. A picture on the life of Crazy Joe Gallo.
You as Joey Gallo, I don't see that.
Hey, but I'm part Italian.
I could play Joey Gallo, but I don't want to be an actor unless I can play myself.
Listen, ever since Amy told me about you, I thought maybe we could work together,
This is your chance. This is your chance, Chris. This is what you wanted. You wanted to get into the business.
3 years old when he got whacked.
Yeah, but speech patterns. I mean, you saw Swingers. Whatever you think of that motherfucker, man, it's like, you could tell it's extremely important to me how people really talk.
Guess it is a long time ago.
Yeah, you wouldn't be betraying any oath thing.
But also he has to be
Holy
careful
fucking shit, that thing is still alive?
about sharing too much about...
If I told you 15 years ago that she was a piece of ass, would you believe me? This Maid guy, right? Got the most discriminating eye when it comes to TNA. She starts blowing him next to this swing set, right? And grabs hold of a goddamn prick.
Jesus Christ.
So he
my
gets this
God.
fucking acid, you know? Burns everything. She had to get a glass eye.
Oh my God.
What's the matter? A kid. Used to be happy-go-lucky, you know? Now he's moody. He questions the fucking universe.
He tone like father, like son, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You're his confirmation sponsor, for Christ's sake. Do something with him.
Why is he gonna be the sponsor? You don't trust him, remember?
I was hanging out with John
It's a Kupo?
Favreau.
You are?
Yes.
Why didn't you call?
Yeah, it's shitty you didn't call her. I would be upset too.
Sometimes you gotta do things you don't want to. And I'm talking about your confirmation here.
I don't want to get confirmed.
Leave AJ alone. Let him have his thoughts.
I'm here to see John Favreau.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Favreau has requested not to be disturbed.
Would you see if Amy Safi is in?
Hey, come on in.
That's a big room for New York.
You want some coffee?
No, I can't stay. I got some business to take care of. If they ever knew I was into this, I mean, what I'm saying is, this kind of thing's unacceptable where I come from.
That's what I'm saying, bruv. You have to be really careful about what you tell them.
I think it's got some real heart, some good raw emotion in it. You should probably try and finish it. Here, sit. I'll show you.
Why is she still wearing a robe? Go put some clothes on. This is your boyfriend's cousin.
To take the scene where Rocco
Why are they so close?
do Asian strippers.
That's a plot point.
Why is she on top of him?
So you like my script?
It's very good.
Oh, Chris, please don't do this.
The need to understand.
No! Oh my God. Bro, Adriana's uncle is Richie, and he warned you from day one to not mess with her. I'm so disappointed in him. Adriana's so good to him, and this girl, you don't even know her.
And don't lie to me. I know your father forbids your coming down here.
He doesn't. Honest. He just doesn't want us to talk about you in the house.
Now, what'd you do bad?
My dad doesn't like my attitude.
Well, what'd you do?
I took Mom's car out of the garage and it got wrecked.
Did you wear your safety belt?
Yeah.
Because there was an article in the paper the other day about a bunch of teenagers. They overcrowded their car, it hit a tree, and it incinerated.
Oh my God.
And they got trapped.
Oh my
The
God.
safety belts did it.
See, that's what I mean. What's the purpose?
I feel like existentialism is common at that age.
And if you want my advice, Anthony, don't expect happiness. You won't get it. People let you down.
Oh my gosh.
And
You're making it worse. You're terrible, Olivia.
You mind if I ask you something? You strapped right now?
He's just so interested in that life and the mafia situation.
Fuck. Have you ever,
Have I ever what?
Come on. You
Bro.
No, what?
No, that's cool, man. I'm sorry.
No, come on, you can ask
Nah,
me.
man,
Come
it's
on,
cool.
come on.
It's cool.
Come on, what?
Just take it back. Just take
What?
it back.
Oh my God.
Did I ever what?
cut it out.
Come on.
Leave him alone. Oh my gosh. Don't act crazy, Chris.
So what'd you think of my script?
Well, you know, like Frankie. He's kind of like a contradictory character, in a good way. You know, like complex.
How so? Tell us more.
You think he should wear those taps on his shoes?
Now, see, that's the question I was going to ask you.
They sound cool. They're his trademark. But in the hit against Rocco, somebody's going to hear him walking on the roof.
It begs to show more of the author in it. Your life, your vision.
The roof is soft tar.
That would work. Does it suck? Just tell him.
Yeah, and the father could go blind sooner, and then he could smell the tar on Frankie's shoes, and then he knows that his son's the killer.
Holy fuck, that's fucking great. That Frankie's got to put one in his old man's head. Blam, then another one. Blam. Mwah.
Is he nervous?
You feel okay, Christopher? We were just discussing Anna's wedding.
What about you guys?
What about who guys?
You should make it a double wedding.
First someone has to propose.
Adriana, he cheated on you.
Has Anna chosen her caterer yet?
She booked Villa de Roma.
Good. Because if you ask me, Caravaggio's is slipping.
Enough! I'm so sick and tired of hearing you people talk about food.
Yeah, well, when you're married, you'll understand the importance of fresh produce.
Why is he being so rude? Oh.
Fuck him. I tried so hard to be supportive with his art and with getting his screenplay made.
His screenplay?
You know, we're wiring you for the confirmation.
You fucking prick. You think I'm wearing a wire in God's house?
Next house.
You miserable motherfucker. I'm the kid's sponsor.
Oh my God.
Sponsoring you, motherfucker.
Why doesn't he did it once. Why doesn't he just pick up his stuff and leave again? Plus he's under a lot of stress and they're pressuring him.
You know, I was thinking we could stop down at Umberto's.
Excellent. I'll just change real quick.
Oh. I remember back in the day when I was able to do two things in one night. Like, let's go there and then let's go there. That's no more.
Let me see.
You want to see my shoes?
Oh my God, no more. I don't like this affair.
So what'd your father do?
I thought you were going to Umberto's.
So, that blonde guy in the club the other night, what'd you say to him?
Ah, that's for me to know.
What?
I also want to know.
I told him, be a good boy and I'll let this girl blow you afterwards. You ever shag another skinny guinea? Oh, fuck. Fuck me. My cousin.
I'm not a terrible person.
I hope you don't throw your life away with Adriana just to be with Amy, who is from California. Is gonna go back.
Fucking shit.
What?
He used it.
What?
A friend of mine, Stone Wise guy, John used his whole fucking story. The shemale and the acid is all here.
No. I told you have to be careful about what you share, Christopher, but you don't listen to me.
Don't.
Put a shirt on.
He's sleeping.
Put a shirt
Come
on.
on, how mad could your friend get?
1204 checked out.
Where is he?
Oh my God, Chris. That is so dangerous.
Would you let me in already? I need to put my face on.
Oh man, you're gonna be wired up for the confirmation.
Yeah, well, the only goddamn mirror with any good light is in there.
Here's your fucking mirror.
Jesus!
He's shaving? Oh, so it can stick. Okay, makes sense.
Don't open that fucking door! I'll kill you, fucking bitch! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Oh my God.
Kill you! Jesus Christ, the fuck's with you?
Ah, that's what stress does to you. Makes you crazy.
What is this shit? You don't return my fucking messages?
Flying into LA this afternoon. We'll touch base.
No, threaten them. Tell them they will get in trouble.
Chris, it was wrong with us and Greg and all that.
I really liked you.
Really?
You fucking D-girl.
Excuse me, I'm a vice president. You fucking asshole.
I'm a vice president. Bro, you have to do something about it. They cannot use that story. You're gonna have to threaten them like mafia style. Be like, use this story, you'll never sleep well again because I'll be waiting until you're caught off guard and I'll clip ya or something. I don't know how the words they use.
Hi, I'm Janice Soprano.
Janice now? Oh. I heard we won't be bothered anymore from our neighbor Weisschuk.
No neighbor of mine.
What'd you hear on that?
Don't start asking questions, Sal. You're gonna give yourself away. Oh
shit. You too. Get
Oh boy.
What does that smell? What kind of animal smokes marijuana at his own confirmation?
Oh man, they have their hands full with AJ. Bro, they asked you to mingle.
Fucking kids down in the garage getting high.
All right, let me talk. I know him. I was 16 years old, and my kid, Sister Nucci, she had the spinal meningitis, and she got to a point where she couldn't breathe. And she was in the hospital, and your father, he was the only one. He came with me every day. He sat by her bed. He looked at her drawings. I was down there waiting online for a hamburger when she passed away.
See, you know what really pisses me off about my dad? He did all these great things. Then, before he was my dad.
Your father would catch a bullet for you. Don't you ever forget that. He's a stand-up guy.
Then why are you doing this, Big P?
Now go down and enjoy your party. Make your parents happy. Come here. Give Uncle Pussy a hug. Get out of here.
If you are still here, then I'm gonna assume that you got no other desire in the world but to be with me, and your actions will show me that every fucking second of every fucking day.
Nice. What are you thinking, Chris?
Yeah, where's the Godfather?
Is he crying? Yeah, he broke down. The pressure. You're cornered. I love seeing Jean Favreau here.
If I can get in there, that means I probably can get into Berkeley.
Over my dead body.
Why?
In the San Francisco Bay Area than anywhere on the planet.
Nobel Prize for what? Packing fudge?
Tony.
Sean, without fail, every time we're on a fucking job.
The adrenaline affects everybody differently.
What is this obsession with Berkeley? What, is she trying to get away from us?
Absolutely. She's in the National Honor Society, for Christ's sake.
Grades, great SAT scores, it's not enough anymore. It's all who you know or how many buildings you give.
Yeah, it's true. Big donations.
Sit down, for Christ's sake.
I want to talk to you about Beansy Gator. You know, he may never walk again. Never say never.
No. Say never.
Gross. I hate you, Richie.
You should help him out.
Help him out?
You should build him a ramp on his house for the wheelchair.
Are you fucking serious?
Richie, it's a gesture. The man has a lot of friends.
I'll build a ramp up to your ass. Drive a Lionel up in there.
Richie needs an attitude adjustment.
Jeannie, I need to ask you a favor. I was wondering if you would ask your sister to write Meadow a letter of recommendation. Is that too far? Really, Jean, if there is any way you could find your way to helping me out here.
Come on, Jeannie. It's not like you're writing it.
Richie, could you excuse us for a moment, dear?
No, don't leave.
He's fine.
No, don't leave.
Just stay right out in the hall.
Oh my God, I would be traumatized to see Richie.
Whose idea was the ramp?
What ramp?
Okay, I'll leave. But if you go crying to Tony Soprano one more time, I'm gonna send your arms where your legs are.
Richie is despicable, honestly. Like, what a trash person to exist. And Tony needs to take care of him somehow. Just...
Let me in, I gotta talk to her.
You were not welcome in this house.
Don't be like that, Adrienne. I love you. I'm going crazy here. I miss you.
I'm dialing 911. Give me the phone.
Go in the other room.
Ow! Ow!
Oh my God.
I want to marry you. Got your ring and everything.
Don't listen to him, Aid. He's been jerking you around for 3 years.
Yeah,
You're wasting your...
And that's no way to propose.
Ma, would you leave us alone, okay?
Adriana, I hear you sobbing in your bed at night. When you get hurt next time, this door is close to you.
Oh, dang.
Oh my God. Christopher!
That's no way to propose. She deserves better.
Oh, look who's here. I was wondering why the squirrels went quiet. So what brings you to an English-speaking neighborhood?
Said I gotta build a fucking ramp on Beansy's house.
Yeah, I know. Richie, build Beansy the ramp.
Terrible accident that kid had.
Yeah, it's done. I got something for you.
What's this?
What's this? It's the jacket. The jacket. I took off Rocco DeMeo.
Yeah, it's a nice jacket.
He's not into the jacket. I don't think he wears those kinds of jacket anyway.
That's it. That's it. Perfect.
What is it? Is it an acceptance letter? Oh, cool. Oh, she has to resubmit the application with complete documents. Oh, Carmela.
Kick upstairs to Tony Soprano will be an honor. He the man.
Oh my god, this guy's always pooping.
I the man, who the man?
Are we not men?
These two goons, they're the worst. I don't really like them. Carmela's tormented by Meadows' school situation. Oh, does she feel bad that she threw it away? Gross, Carmela. Why throw it away?
Can I help you?
Miss Gaeta, we had to put in the ramp.
What ramp?
For your husband.
Who sent you over here?
Richie April.
Get out of here. I don't want anything to do with that man after what he did to Peter.
Yeah, seriously.
She's got her problems, but I'm not going to tell Richie this is not getting done.
Bunch of people coming out of that van.
You've been doing some things with Christopher Maltasante, huh?
Yeah, you know, this and that.
Oh, the kid has his good points.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying anything against him. He's my homie.
Fellas, come on. Time's up. Let's go, huh?
Richie, it was good meeting you.
If there's ever anything you can do for me, let me know.
What do they want? What do they want meeting Richie?
Hi.
Oh, are these two twins? Oh my god.
But Carmela Soprano from next door trapped me and asked me if I'd ask you to write her daughter a letter of recommendation to Georgetown. She just blindsided me in the backyard, and what was I supposed to say? That I'm busy? Which I am.
She did say that. She did say that.
Carmela asked me, Joan, what are you, frightened?
Yeah.
I have a reputation to protect. I knew you wouldn't do it.
This has to be the same actress playing the sisters.
That's what I missed all those years.
You are always welcome, Richie.
Mmm.
I hope everyone's hungry for crown roast.
Oh, let me help.
No, Ma, sit down. Janice, sit. I have everything under control.
She was sad.
I want to compliment you on your behavior out there.
Hey, I want him where I can see him.
That's what we mean when we say family. Hello?
Carmela? Hi. It's Jeannie Cusimano.
Or is it the sister?
Listen, Carmela, I spoke to my sister, and she's sorry, but she just can't do it. I'm sorry.
She can't. Why not?
Well, because she already wrote a letter for someone else.
So what does that mean? She can't send two?
Did you think about asking one of the priests at the church?
No. Not Father Intentola.
Joan, hi. Is this a bad time?
Always. Listen, Carmela, I think I know why you're here.
Well, I thought you would at least want to take a look at her grades and her SAT scores.
I'm sorry, Carmela, but I can't do it.
I don't think you understand. I want you to write that letter.
So what? She said no.
Thanks for this.
Carmela. Wow. I think I really like that, Carmela.
Rude. That's the kid that fixed me a burger.
Holy fuck, shit. You should have at least said hello.
My god, they want to impress Tony and you're gonna ambush him in the bathroom?
Hey, Tony, how the fuck's it going?
How you doing?
Matt Drinkwater, Evil Bevilacqua's nephew, my partner, Sean just mine.
Just so you know, Chris spoke to us about we should give you a taste from those safes.
Jesus fucking Christ, you stupid little shitty twat. You ever hear of wiretaps?
Yeah, don't have those conversations.
What is so important you're gonna make a man late for the first post?
I love the meetings that happen out here.
It's a jacket.
It's in the car. What, you want back?
Carmela?
Very nice. Yeah. She invited me to some parties.
Hi. She sat right down and wrote a terrific letter to Georgetown.
Wow.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Do you have a copy?
No, but I'll get you one. No problem.
They're scared. They're scared of her. These two idiots. Christopher always finds idiot people to work for him. Remember Brendan? He was also kind of dumb. Okay. Oh, Furio. Look at him. I like him.
We are for the money.
Sean, get Tony's money.
Give me $1,000. Christopher said 10%.
This is bullshit.
I would. just because it's Furio, and I wouldn't want to infuriate Furio.
Have a nice day.
T was right. He set me straight, that shit he said to me. No drugs, eye on the prize.
Yes.
I'm back on track, Adrian.
I like them. Chris, you need to stop messing up. Rededicate yourself. No more distractions. Eyes on the prize.
This is a thank you for Sunday dinner. Some tripe and tomatoes I made.
Oh my God, the kids are gonna freak out when they see this.
What is it? Tripa? What's tripe? Like tripe? Like intestines? What is it?
Mrs. Carmela, sorry, but my husband is come to get the extra TV set from the basement you said I could have.
Sure, go right ahead. Liliana, the remote is down there somewhere too. It's on the shelves.
He's wearing the jacket?
I'm fine.
I gotta go.
Oh man, is he offended?
This is fucked. Or like two fucking scared rabbits or something. Douchebags.
Don't say that. We're just getting started. That's what you're doing.
You gotta start from the bottom.
What's going on?
Here's something that's been bothering me. I gave my daughter a car. See, the thing is, it
I thought it was
belonged to a
Jeep.
friend of hers from school.
What's bothering you?
I must have known that she'd know that it was this fucking kid Eric's car and how I got it, you know, and she'd freak out. I mean, for all these years, I've been shielding her and protecting her from certain truths. So now what, I want to rub her nose in it?
Any thoughts on that?
So it becomes my fault that he lost his kid's car?
Maybe that's what you were saying to your daughter.
What?
By giving her the SUV, wanting her to confront some of these moral ambiguities.
English.
Meadow's going to be going away to college next year, leaving the nest.
Not those fucking ducks again.
We're getting to something here.
Time's up.
Look, we still have time and we're doing good work.
Fine. I'll sit here. But I got nothing else to say.
Tony, stop being so resistant. I mean, you're here for a reason.
Yo, Christopher, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
What? Oh! What? Oh. Oh my God. Why'd they do that? No. No, not Christopher.
You know what happened to Christopher Moltisanti?
Yeah, somebody blew him up.
Yeah, it was us, me and Sean.
What the fuck are you doing here?
We did it for you as a favor.
What?
You gotta help me, man.
I'll help you. I'll fucking help you.
You gotta hide me. I'm with you now.
No. Oh my God. Chris.
How could this happen?
At least he's not dead. I thought he was dead. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a lot to unpack. Let's get into it. That was intense and unexpected. But really quick, let's take a quick step back. Episode 7, D-Girl, that we watched first. In this episode, Christopher has a chance to show Jon Favreau one of his scripts, which, by the way, before I started this channel, I had seen Jon Favreau in maybe a couple of things, and now I see him everywhere. Like, I'm watching also the Marvel movies, and he directs one or two or some of them, and he also plays Happy for Head of Security. And I also saw him recently in Elf, and I didn't realize how big this guy is. Now I see him in The Sopranos playing himself, so that was really awesome. In that episode, Christopher makes a lot of mistakes, including telling mafia stories that he's not supposed to share, and cheating on Adriana, and also getting kind of crazy and weird with Amy at the end. But then he kind of straightened himself up and he redeems himself by proposing to Adriana, who says yes. And I'm really, really happy for them because I think she's so good for him. And he decided to just like eyes on the prize and no distractions and just be the good guy that he's supposed to be. But then his two idiot goons decide that they want to move up in the game, and they end up doing something really drastic, which was turn onto his leader, Christopher, and just shoot him almost dead. He doesn't die, or he didn't die in this previous episode we just watched, but he almost died. And these guys did it as a favor to Richie because Richie didn't like Christopher, even though Richie didn't ask him to do it, and he wants nothing to do with it. I just don't get how they thought that would get them some points. I don't know. They're stupid. AJ's existentialism is actually getting to Tony. And then Sal steps in, sort of as like the sponsor that he is for his confirmation, and talks to him and shows him and proves to him what kind of guy Tony actually is. Is that he's a good guy at heart, he's sometimes noble and whatnot. But then Sal breaks down under the pressure, the crumbling pressure of the feds that had him wear a wire for AJ's confirmation. I wonder if like they're gonna catch him being a rat, or he's just gonna do what he did before and just pack his stuff and leave, which is kind of what I want him to do. And I'm starting to see Carmela use her power for her own gain, which is really fun because I keep feeling bad for her throughout the episodes, but now she's kind of showing her true colors and partaking in this privilege that she knows they have. Hey friends, welcome to Christy Reacts. If you're new here, I'm Christy, and here's where we watch all the shows and movies that you recommend. And we continue with a show that is very quickly becoming one of my favorite ever, and it's The Sopranos. We are on season 2, about to watch episode 9, titled From Where to Eternity, which makes me think that Chris, he can't die. Anyway, and episode 10 called Bust Out. And I actually really enjoyed the last couple of episodes that we watched where Chris proposed to Adriana and she said yes. And it makes me really happy to see him straighten himself out a little after going a little crazy with the drugs. And also he snuck around on Adriana with this Hollywood D girl that came to town with Jon Favreau, who was really fun to watch play himself in this show, by the way. But then Tony had words with Chris and sort of told him like either straighten yourself up or like either you're in or you're out. And I guess he chose to be in because he decided to focus on his mafia business rather than his entertainment career, and asked Adriana to marry him, and he's great now, except his two idiot goons that worked for him actually wanted to like gain, I don't know, respect in the business and do something drastic and shot him. They shot Chris, and now Chris is in the hospital and we don't know what's going on with him. He's alive because we saw like Tony there kind of crying about it. Now Richie is pissed off and the Soprano family is pissed off. Oh, and Chris killed one of them. Oh my God. What a mess. Big P is crumbling under the pressure of the feds that had him wear a wire to AJ's confirmation party. And he just kind of broke down and cried because he can't take it. And also, I really liked seeing Carmela kind of own her power as a mafia wife. Because, like, here's the thing about her. I feel like she's a little judgy and kind of turns a blind eye to what her husband does, but she knows what he does. And she kind of feels bad about it. So she feels like she can judge for it. But now, seeing her really lean into it and use that to, like, passively threaten her neighbor's sister to write Meadow a recommendation letter for college makes me kind of proud of her. I'm really excited to jump into these two episodes. I'm really eager to see what happens with Chris. Like, I really hope he's okay. We'll see. And I have my water and my headphones, and let's do it. Let's watch. Fucking headphones. I would like to sing it so loud, but I can't, I think, because of copyright. Makes me sad. I like Christopher. She loves him.
Hiya, sweetie.
Oh, Sil. I love Silvio.
He took a lot of damage to his spleen. They might have to take it out.
Oh my God.
I know.
He's the best. Look at how he acts.
This guy, he's a tough kid. Anybody can make it through something like this is Christopher.
Get to my son, those sons of bitches! Fucking vodka.
We haven't met her yet.
Never saw him hanging out with your buddy, Christopher?
Why are you asking them? Do you think they're going to tell you?
I thought you'd want to help your friend.
Hey.
Ugh. Janice.
You gotta pray for him. Hey, you gotta pray. We are. Jesus.
What are you doing there,
I don't
Rich?
want that fuck here.
That's right.
I told him that. He's full of negative energy.
He totally is. They kind of did this for you, even though you didn't ask them to do it. They're trying to impress you.
Start talking.
Back the fuck off. Word is definitely out on the street on this Bevilacqua kid.
I give this Bevilacqua kid 5 days for somebody brings his ass to us to score points.
So did you hear about Ralph and Mary Ritaldo? Now, Ralphie has had this Brazilian guma for years. She just gave birth to Ralph's baby. A C-section.
Why was I so involved? I don't even know who Ralph is.
I don't think I'm gonna sleep tonight. Is this light gonna bother you?
No.
What? Carmela, just say
Tony?
it. Just talk to him.
I love you, Tony.
I can't do one of these tearful things till 5 o'clock in the morning tonight. I just can't.
She just needs your reassurance, Tony.
Did you hear about Ralphie Ritaldo? Maybe it has to do with the CK1 stinking up your shirt last Wednesday night.
It's over months ago.
Yeah, right. If you're gonna keep doing what you do, then at the very least, I want you to get a vasectomy.
That's right. It's reversible.
You ever think about the shame your children would feel? You're putting us all at risk.
Oh my God, yes, you're right, Carmela. I love her.
Hey, I had her tested for AIDS. What do you think I am?
I had my mistress tested. Wow. Dude, he's out of touch. Is he ICU 3? I know. No. No, no puede ser. No. Oh my God.
How is he? So it stopped. Gotta stay positive, right? We gotta give him that.
Carmela, you probably feel really lonely.
Gentle and merciful Lord Jesus.
Oh.
I want to speak to you now with an open heart, with an honest heart. We have chosen this life in full awareness of the consequences of our sins. I ask you humbly to spare him. And if it is your will to spare him, I ask that you deliver him from blindness, and through this vision, may he see your love. And gain the strength to carry on in service to your mercy. In the name of the Father.
Wow. That was a beautiful prayer. I'm not even religious. I'm like crying. That was, wow.
Mr. Moltisanto suffered cardiac and respiratory arrest. The bleeding was brought under control, and he's now in stable condition. He was clinically dead for about a minute. He asked twice for you and Mr. Soprano.
Oh. He's conscious.
I know you're mad at me. What are you talking about? I'm not mad at you. Nobody's mad at you.
I'm not mad at you.
I'm going to hell, T.
Did he see
I'm
it?
not going anyways but home. I crossed over to the other side. I saw my father in hell, and the bouncer said that I'd be there too when my time comes. It's an Irish bar where it's St. Patrick's Day every day, forever. Mikey Palmici and Brendan Fallone were there too. They were friends. They were playing dice with 2 Roman soldiers and a bunch of the Irish guys. And the Irish, they were winning every roll.
Because you're
Mikey
lucky.
gave me a message for both of you. Tell Tony and Paulie 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
What?
What was he wearing?
I want to know.
He had on a gangster suit, pinstripe.
That was a dream. Forget about it.
Forget about it. Forget about it. How you doing? Sorry.
What time was the Mikey hit?
What the fuck do I know? You were there, weren't you?
Polly's intrigued.
I saw in the news about a gangland shooting. Is that your nephew Christopher that you've spoken of before?
Yes.
I've heard you say before that you love this young man.
Yeah. She just wants you to open up about it. I do too.
Says he visited hell.
Do you think he'll go to hell?
No.
What a question.
He's not the type that deserves hell.
How can Tony justify this stuff?
The twisted and demented psychos who kill people for pleasure.
Or money.
Not my nephew.
What about you?
What? Hell? We're soldiers, you know. Soldiers don't go to hell.
Soldiers. Soldiers of
It's
what?
war. Soldiers, they kill other soldiers. Everybody involved knows the stakes. And if you're going to accept those stakes...
Oh my God. This is so interesting to hear him talk about it like that.
Then when America opened the floodgates and let all us Italians in, what do you think they were doing it for? Because they were trying to save us from poverty? The Carnegies and the Rockefellers, they needed worker bees, and there we were. But some of us didn't want to swarm around their hive and lose who we were. Honor and family and loyalty.
And mafia.
And some of us wanted a piece of the action.
Exactly.
The J.P. Morgans, they were crooks and killers too, but that was the business, right? The American way.
That might all be true.
It is true.
And what happens every morning you step out of bed?
Oh, so you're taking a stand here now?
She is.
Huh?
She kind
you
of
pick
is.
here to make a stand? You pick now to act like Betsy fucking Ross. When my nephew's in a fucking hospital, he might not get out.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, Melfi, this is honestly not the time. Also not your place to ask those questions. Polly's
What? 3 o'clock again?
obsessed.
Quiet.
Oh, I like that actress. She was in Scrubs.
My wind chimes? Christopher's a troubled kid. Who knows what's in his heart?
I would be like Polly. I would be like very paranoid about it.
Kenny and I were supposed to be married at 1 o'clock in the Fountain Blue Room at the Roman Gardens.
Okay.
Mikey and Jojo had the Bella Vista Room booked for 3. A week before the wedding, Mikey saw the Bella Vista Room and flipped out. So Mikey and Jojo got the Fountain Blue, and Kenny and me wound up in the Bella Vista Room at 3 o'clock.
That's a stretch.
Fuck. Just trying to tidy up the place. How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing? Doing.
I'm still baffled by this 3 o'clock thing, though.
My father said he loses every hand of cards he plays. And every night at midnight, they whack him the same way he was whacked in life. And it's painful.
Was it hot? The heat would have been the first thing you noticed. Hell is hot. That's never been disputed by anybody.
That's
you
true.
didn't go to hell. You went to purgatory, my friend.
How long do you think we gotta stay there?
You add up all your mortal sins and multiply that number by 50. Then you add up all your venial sins and multiply that by 25. You add them together, and that's your sentence.
That's such a random formula.
And perhaps, did I do it deliberately?
Yeah,
Do
I
I
think
hate him?
You don't hate him. but you judge him.
I've been drinking alone.
I drink alone sometimes. Just like a glass of wine. Watching TV.
What you hope to achieve with this man?
What do you hope to achieve with me?
No, that's a facile analogy.
No, it makes sense. You want to help your patient.
I took a position, goddammit, and I'm scared.
I don't think she should be scared. I don't think Tony would deliberately hurt her. I think maybe he'll just not want to come back. But I don't think she should be scared for her son.
I think he knows. Knows what? Or at least suspects.
I think he knows too.
You gotta keep in mind that you're the one who's different now. You're the one seeing through different eyes. You're the one with the new attitude. Do what you do to a girl that you want to fuck. Make him love you.
I hate that he's a snitch.
The other night when your heart stopped, I walked down the hall to an empty room and I prayed to Jesus to spare you.
I saved you.
And you saw, Christopher. You saw
It's
something.
true.
Something that none of us have ever seen. So what did he say to you?
Who?
Jesus.
I didn't see Jesus. I was in hell, Carmela.
You what?
Oh my God. Tony, you lied to Carmela about that?
Then you have to look at this experience as an opportunity to repent.
Yeah, I would. I mean, if I really did see that, I'd be like, I'm out of here.
If you can't be honest with me, at least have the balls to be honest with yourself.
Oh, I got balls. And as long as I do, they will remain intact. You know, you and God, Carmela, you're only religious when it suits you.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean?
Is that true? Oh my God, a little bit. Yes, get some leftovers, AJ.
Well, whatever's down here, it's God's creation. Isn't it a sin to undo the good work he's done?
Well, you should know. You made a living of it.
You had dinner an hour ago. What the fuck are you doing to yourself?
Tony, leave him alone.
Just having some leftovers.
I'm supposed to get a vasectomy when this is my male heir? Look at him.
What's wrong with him? He didn't mean that, AJ.
Someone was screaming. I'm scared.
Polly, you woke up the kids.
I don't need to keep everyone up with this.
You need to talk to someone who deals with this kind of thing professionally. His name is Cullen. He's a psychic.
A psychic? Get the fuck out.
I would go to a psychic.
He contacted my dead friend Ronnie. Remember Ronnie with the arm?
Fucking creep show.
You got nothing to lose except the nightmares.
Yeah, I would go.
You got something?
Tacklebarney State Park. You know where that George Washington slept two houses? Up that road there's a gray house. $20, baby.
$20? $20 for that? That's cheap information.
I see.
Oh, the psychic?
Right.
He's staring off to the nothing.
The spirit put him on hold.
This is your son.
Oh.
Is your name Daniel?
Yes.
Maybe he's legit.
He's sorry. He knows how traumatic that was. He couldn't take the pain.
Look at Polly. Look at Polly.
Yes, go ahead.
Someone's bothering him.
What's the problem?
Look at Polly.
Charles Pagano.
How the fuck do you know that?
He says he was your first. Poison ivy? He wants to know if it still itches.
Mikey.
What the fuck are they saying?
You really want me to say it?
Yes.
I'm asking you to leave, sir.
Fucking quiz!
Wow.
I'm dragging a bunch of fucking ghouls around with me. Mikey's their fucking ringleader.
You worked a bunch of heavy hitters in your time. Now, you think they're gonna all join together and follow that prick Mikey?
That's a great argument, Tony.
Does he know where Matt Bevilacqua is? Huh? Did you ask the fucking Ghostbuster that?
Wait, great question. I love this, by the way, that this whole spirit thing and Polly being so freaked out by it. I think it's cool. Aw, Tony apologetic.
I'm sorry for talking to you the way I did.
It's okay.
I don't know if it's okay.
It's not.
It's not.
I said it because all the anger and the frustration, the last few days, it built up inside me and exploded. I got to learn to control my emotions around the people I love. That's why I get mad at you. You know, I see myself in you. I couldn't ask for a better son, AJ. Want a piece of pizza?
Aw, I'll take one. I'm starving. Okay, what, Carmilla? Stop lurking.
Calling you all over the fucking place.
I'll be right there.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's way the fuck out near Morristown, Hacklebarney State Park.
Up the road, it's a great house.
Give me one.
I know, Tony, por favor. 3 o'clock.
Cut Furio loose. Raise a crowd.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen Furio.
Would you just take it easy, will you? We just want to talk to you. That's all.
It wasn't me, it was Sean, just Sean. Anything, Tony, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Now you beg, you idiot.
Come here, come on.
I hope they let him loose, though. Like, honestly, I don't want... Let him go. You scared him enough.
What can I get you? You want a Fanta? Something like that?
He's like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna just chug this soda.
I mean, you sure you want a diet drink? You don't want something with some sugar in it?
It's good.
It's warm.
Because that sugarless motherfucker, the last fucking drink you're ever gonna have.
Oh, God, Mommy! Mommy, please, Tony, please.
No, ya no. Ay, no, Tony. No, Sal, why? Sal, why? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Psychics are heretics and thieves who practice witchcraft. There's no validity to anything he told you.
But irregardless.
Irregardless.
I should have had immunity to all of this shit. I should have been covered by my donations. When the organ needed a rejob, who was there? When the priests and the altar boys needed new weights, who picked up the tab? You left me unprotected. I'm cutting you off for good. You ain't never gonna see another dime from me.
What do you think he can do for you exactly? What's the 3 o'clock for Tony, I'm wondering? Or like, what does 3 o'clock mean? Do we know yet? I don't think we do.
Rich man and a poor man, I got the same wedding anniversary. He says, I got her a pair of slippers and a dildo. If she don't like the slippers, she can go fuck herself.
It's such a boring joke. Not funny.
Works in very mysterious ways, his wonders to perform, but no doubt. He's been very good to me.
He just killed a kid. They both just killed a kid, and they're just eating chicken wings like nothing. I don't know what they were eating, but...
Hey.
How you doing?
How you doing? I wonder if James Gandolfini had that tattoo. Or is it like a character tattoo for Tony? Did they paint it on him every time he has to take his shirt off? How do they know the exact location? Did he tattoo that on him? I have so many questions. I feel like she knows that he just kind of...
I've been thinking.
Yes?
I'll do it.
Why doesn't he just say, I won't cheat on you anymore?
I don't want you to do it, Tony.
Oh, what?
Meadow is leaving soon.
I know, please. Not
I may
another
want to
kid.
have another baby.
No. No. No, 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 no.
All I want is you.
Aw.
That's all I have ever wanted.
What can I do?
Just really for real break up with the Russian girl. Yes. I like happy Carmela and Tony. Like happy marriage. Yes, Tony, don't reserve all the fun only for your Gumar. Like, Carmela deserves a little fun too. What happened with 3 o'clock? I still want to know. Like, what? And 1, 2, 3, play. Woke up this morning, got a blue moon in your eyes.
You have to be absolutely 110% sure this is who you saw.
This is definitely the man I saw.
Have you ever seen him before?
No.
And the other man?
Unfortunately, I didn't get a good look at him.
They know it's Sal.
So goddamn fed up with crime. I'd hate myself if I didn't come forward and help you put these people behind bars.
Bro, you should not have. Do you watch the news?
Mommy, no.
Tony, are you feeling things about what you did?
I can't turn my back for a minute.
I know what that's like. My little guy was a real cadet at his age.
Stranger danger.
What do you want to talk about? Fucking Dick Barone. Well, as long as the two of you are happy.
I found out that bow tie and wearing motherfucker is charging me twice as much as everybody else to tip my trucks at his place. I want a rate.
I'll see what he says.
Yeah.
Richie, disappear, please.
I want to spend more time with AJ.
That's the other one you should spend time with. She's almost out of the house.
Fatherly support is absolutely linked to a boy's later capacity to manage frustrations and to do well in school.
Very nice.
Somebody needs to teach that kid some street smarts. I don't want another Christopher on my hands. He's lucky to be alive.
That's
another
true.
poor prick they found dead. Kid was 23 or something.
The kid you shot dead and then went and had chicken wings?
No, I want another 14 gross of the model number 4784.
Want to raise a red flag with the travel agency? A sporting goods store charges airline tickets in bulk?
You say it's a promotional device.
When's one of these vendors gonna realize I'm never gonna pay him and call the cops?
Well, your fucking credit runs out, Diamond Jim. Unless you're ready to pay us the principal you owe us.
Yeah, he owes them a lot of money, actually, from all that gambling. The executive game.
Some man here to see you.
Oh.
The police.
Oh. Right, because he was identified.
Warrant. Warrant. How do you say it in fucking Polish? But if you don't have a warrant, could you get the fuck out of my house? Because I'm kind of busy.
I can see that.
Oh, you're a comedian. Is that how you broke your nose? To talk.
About Matthew Bevilacqua. Lawyer up. Come in one-on-one. It's your call. Just name a time at your convenience.
On your way out, do you think you could roll the garbages down the hill? Tomorrow's pickup day.
Tony, like, mocks them. Tony, like, taunts them. He's like, I'm so far removed from I'm so far above the law that you should take my trash out.
Partial list of the major investors in webistics. I haven't seen Tony in a while. You mean besides the night Tony capped the Bevilacqua kid? If you knew Soprano was planning something and didn't tell me and didn't wear a fucking wire...
I told you no!
But he's just trying to get in his good graces.
Well, there was someone else with Tony the night he shot the kid up. A quote-unquote husky accomplice.
Husky.
Salvatore, were you the perp the witness couldn't make?
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you crazy?
What'd I fucking tell you, huh? I want to hear Tony's voice on tape, Sal, saying I killed Matthew Bevilacqua.
If I did ride with Tony on something like that,
Don't you think it would only get me tighter with him, make Tony forget all his suspicions?
Which is exactly what happened.
You're a cute prick, Puss. I'll give you that. You don't want to see my darker side.
Okay.
This is some bad shit here.
What's up, Anthony? How did
He
this
did it.
happen? Midlife crisis? You can talk to me.
No, don't talk to him. He's your lawyer, but still. Oh no. You're gonna start crying? Like Angie Bumpancero?
When I found out about Eric's car, I told Tony to give it right back.
I wish I could say this is the first time.
This is Dave's wife.
Vic, Carmela Soprano, Victor Musto.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Hi, Vic.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking of doing some wallpaper in the dining room. Do you have a card, Vic? Or?
Can I have your number, Vic?
Bonded, state certified, but I'm still dangerous.
And charming.
Have you tried the new Vesuvio?
No.
Okay. Lunch. Promise.
Yes.
She'll have to pick you up.
Don't even think about it. She's married to Tony Soprano.
What is this? Who's that? Wait. Is this Davey? What? Girl, you almost walked into your husband trying to kill himself.
What are you doing up there?
He is so depressed.
Oh, you're the best one ever. Oh, baby, you're the best. Oh, baby, you're the best. Oh, Richie. Oh, Richie.
Janice, you let him put a gun on your head. What if it accidentally?
What?
Where did that come from?
You went too far.
Should be you.
It should be used too far.
Janice, that's not part of it. I can't think of shit like that during sex. You're not in the moment.
Ah, interesting. I thought he wanted that. I thought he wanted to be called boss. You were holding a gun to her head.
My Uncle Junior still has friends, and Junior thinks the world of you.
Janice, you instigator. Why are you trying to pin him against your brother?
Well, I think of that jacket I gave your brother.
Yeah, the jacket.
Spit on it. I could slice an ear off his head.
Why'd you give him that ugly jacket?
Wait, if you need something, I'll bring it up.
Are you smoking marijuana?
Janice, you wanted to live with her. Oh, Carmela. Is it Vic? Damn it. It makes me sad because he promised that he was not gonna cheat.
I'm gonna go downtown.
Or maybe he's not cheating.
Not good. Not good.
Oh, my fucking kids, I will fucking cut you. Just tell me.
There's an eyeball witness.
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Shit!
Did you see anybody? Did you see another living fucking soul?
Fuck no.
This is a fucking nightmare.
It's fucking starting.
Get back in your office, David.
I'm opening my mail, and it's a lawsuit. They're gonna know after this that it's fraud. I'm gonna go to jail for this.
Get the fuck back in your fucking hole!
What a mess. What a mess. Tony.
Davey. You're doing a good job.
You're doing a good job. No, he's not.
My husband has a disease, a serious gambling problem. And God, the store's in my name. He can't sell the business without me, or he would have gambled it all away by now.
Oh my God, is she getting sued?
I got such a deal on his Ramlosa.
From Davey.
He asked me about you too.
He was wallpapering my dining room.
Oh, well, the dream
Sure.
is your subconscious telling you want to have him wallpaper your dining room, that's all.
Is that what you call your dining room?
Fenwick Rod and the Penn International Reel.
Thanks.
You won it for Christmas last year, remember? We'll take the boat. We'll go out fishing.
Okay.
What are you doing now?
Nice.
I'm going to the mall. I don't know, get something to eat, some Mrs. Fields.
See you later.
Do you think Tony's trying to spend time with his kid more also because he may be going to jail?
I could be going away.
Mm-hmm. I was hoping you mentioned that.
For something I didn't do.
Sure you didn't.
I could be going to the camp for the rest of my fucking life. And I'm not supposed to discuss it with my psychiatrist?
She's uncomfortable.
I just gotta stay around a little while longer for the kids. Especially my boy.
I've never seen you like this.
Like what?
Scared.
Is he? I don't know.
And I wouldn't use that word. But sometimes I feel, I don't know. You motherfuckers.
Really? Because you did it. They just saw you.
Maybe we should stop.
Yeah. He's starting to bubble up and she's uncomfortable.
Don't have to witness yet. This is the FBI, Tom. Just tell me, T. What do you want me to do?
Paulie is so loyal. So, like, given to Tony. What happened to this place? Why is it trashed?
What are you doing here?
Could ask you the same fucking question.
It's my store. Some of those airline tickets came in. You want me to split them with you and Richie?
They're mine. It's my idea.
You told me not to get in the game. Why'd you let me do it?
Well, I knew you had this business here, Davy.
Wow.
It's my nature.
That's honest.
Frog and the scorpion, you know?
What's the end?
The end?
There's no end.
Planned bankruptcy. Hey, you're not the first guy to get busted out. This is how a guy like me makes a living. This is my bread and butter. When this is over, you're free to go. You can go anywhere you want.
Tony admitting that is his living, his bread and butter. Because he's always like, I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm providing for my family. I'm, defending my kid, whatever. But he called himself the Scorpion.
Oh my God, that was so exciting.
Where's Dad?
He couldn't make it.
Okay.
Oh, AJ. I like AJ, and he's kind of quiet, and he doesn't... I don't know. I would have been much more problematic.
You want to pay in advance?
It's a little over 400K in there. And my wife's going to come in here once a week for an allowance. You don't ask her any questions, and you never, ever refuse her. This witness can't remain nameless forever.
I didn't hear
that. That's true.
You promised him you were going to be at his swim meet.
Oh, shit, I forgot.
How could you forget? Wherever you were, it couldn't have been more important than letting your son know that you care about him.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you!
Tony's the worst.
Fuck you!
You're the worst, Tony.
Hey.
Oh my God, you scared the shit out of me.
You know I love you, right, man?
Dad.
Everything I do, and everything I've done, and everything I will do, it's all for you and your brother, you know that?
I don't know.
I think you should go to bed.
And I know you think I'm a hypocrite.
I'm going to bed. Sometimes we're all hypocrites.
I think you need to do right by your family. And I mean AJ and Carmela. Meadow's fine. These coolers everywhere. Oh.
Do you have a minute to take a look at it now? I could kind of use some input.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Nice, nice. Taken to the bathroom.
It's a lot for the eye to handle in such a confined space.
Grass cloth, maybe, or... Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Carmela.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, I swear to God, I never did anything like this in my life
it's
before.
my fault. I couldn't help it.
No, I'd never felt like this before. Maybe not in years, maybe never. Okay, so you should probably get back to work.
Yeah.
What? Oh my God, Carmela. And also, why were you naming characters of the Bible? Junior, I missed him. I feel like I haven't seen him in a while.
Leave the sneakers.
You want to try the one? They got lights on the bottom.
I don't wear that shit. I'm gonna give it to the black kid I let wash my car. Poor prick, he wears a pair that's wrapped with duct tape. He's a putan, this one. Fucked an arson investigator last week.
It's a garbage thing. He's already taken your townships. Now he's fucking with mine.
What am I supposed to do about it? I'm under indictment.
Sorry, Junior, I don't want to rip open no wounds. He's got to go.
That's my nephew you're talking about.
Literally.
How dare you in my own home?
Come on,
Let me tell you who's not a good kid. That niece of mine.
Smart. I'm glad that he's not biting. Rich is the worst. Get him out. Is it Georgetown? California. Berkeley. Yes!
And homemade pasta
Hi,
as
Grandma.
easy as one.
Florian forgot to lock.
Accepted at Berkeley, accepted at NYU, waitlist Columbia, Penn I didn't make it, Bowdoin I didn't make it, BU accepted.
I was thinking maybe tomorrow you could send Ramon to the other job. That way you and I would have a chance to talk, and maybe, on your lunch break or something.
Carmela.
Mesclun salad, a nice bottle of Barolo.
Carmela.
Look, that sounds
It's
incredible.
a date?
Okay, then thanks.
In
Thanks
your
for calling.
house?
That's terrific.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I will talk to you tomorrow then. Bye-bye.
Who was that?
There's nobody there. Wallpaper man.
You're having a nice bottle of Barolo with the wallpaper man?
Has now further been identified as Matthew Bevilacqua, a Soprano family associate.
Do you not know what Tony Soprano looks like?
Where's that detective's number?
On the fridge?
Those lying cocksuckers. Where on the fridge?
On the fridge! On the fridge!
Where on the fucking fridge?
I knew it! I knew it! But you had to be the big man!
Broke. Jesus Christ. How much did you lose?
Everything. For Christ's sakes, Vic, everything. The savings, the business, everything. I have to go chapter 11, and then the liquidators will come in and they'll pick through the bones.
Chapter 11 is bankruptcy. Y'all told me.
Davey, don't tell me you blew Eric's college fund.
Kill him.
Fucking Tony Soprano. All right? Yeah. Tony fucking Soprano.
He realizes now he didn't see what we know didn't happen.
Nice. Oh, I'm glad he didn't have to die.
T?
I'm glad he didn't have to die.
Yeah.
Thank you, Polly. You are the best. He's in the same bathroom that your wife kissed another man.
I don't know what happened.
You don't?
What's that supposed to mean? You know what?
What?
I dodged a very big bullet.
Yes,
and I'm
you
feeling
did.
pretty fucking good about it. So I don't need any more psychiatry today.
Bye, Melfi. That was fun.
50 grand.
Oh, for what?
Get the fuck out of here with that.
My idea was for you to donate it to the Spinal Cord Injury Foundation.
Hey, I'm gonna walk again, Tony.
Take the money. You can whack it up with the foundation.
I'll take it. He's feeling good. He's feeling good, Tony. He felt he cheated on death. Not death, but like prison. And now he's feeling good and generous. Is it your date? Look at her picnic basket. I hope it's Vic saying, I don't think I can do this. I don't want to get in trouble with your husband.
Ramon.
He sent Ramon.
Oh, yeah, but he has to go to the other job.
Oh.
Dang, Carmela, my heart. But you have to understand, he doesn't want to get in trouble with Tony. It's too dangerous. Carmela, you do deserve a happy affair, but... Oh, is that the store?
You know, I'd let you, but if the harbor master sees us, we get in a lot of trouble. Nobody's gonna see.
He's testing him.
Come on.
He's seeing what... If AJ would break a rule or what kind of kid he is.
Brakes to slam him. Look out! Stop! I'm the driver! I'm the driver! Look out!
Cool. Okay. That was really fun 2 episodes. Let me stop this before it does anything. Let's unpack all of that. Another 2 great episodes. First, I want to talk really quick about this thing of Chris dying for a minute and coming back from hell and telling Tony and Polly that he saw Brendan and Mikey in hell that sent him a message. Polly got so obsessed with this and he was thinking about it a lot and rummaging and just like obsessed about it that he went to see a psychic, which I think it's already hilarious. And the psychic saw all these spirits that Polly is carrying with him. Like, what else did you expect, Polly? You've killed a lot of people. But the funny part, I think, is that Polly got really upset at the church that he had been donating money to because he thinks that those donations are gonna, I don't know, like protect him, grant him immunity from all the bad he does in the world. I love Polly. I think he's so funny. I think it was really, really interesting to hear Tony talk about the morality of what they do and sort of saying that he and Chris can't be accountable for the stuff they do because everyone who enters this game knows the rules. So he's kind of like trying to justify, and he just killed a 23-year-old guy, like a kid. It was also super interesting to hear him tell Davey so bluntly and so cold and openly that he let Davey play the game because in the executive game, because he knew Davey had a business, so he knew that he could get something out of it. So he was not like helping Davey or being a friend to Davey. He was looking after his business, that business decision. And he just talked about it so bluntly. And he's just like, yeah, you like made your bed. So too bad. In these 2 episodes, we got to see that both sides of Tony when he's admitting all this cold business-like decisions he make, not caring about people's feelings or people's lives, but then also justifying what they do because people that go into the business, they know what they're going into. But also, I'm kind of glad that the eyewitness took back their IDing of Tony because I also didn't want like a random innocent guy to die or like show up dead somewhere because he ID'd Tony. So I'm glad that he knew better and took that back. And same with Vic. Vic, when he realized that he was like, you know, playing with actual fire, like Tony Soprano fire, he's like, I want nothing to do with this. Although I do feel bad for Carmela. I wanted her to have that little thing. Like Tony has his own Gumar and he does whatever he wants, and Carmela doesn't even talk about it or like ask him questions. So let her feel loved and want it and appreciate it. I don't know. I think Carmela needed that. And I kind of wanted them to have a little thing, but I get it, Vic. I also wouldn't mess with that. And lastly, I hate Janice, okay? She is egging Richie on, who is now going to Junior to try to convince him to take Tony out. Like, what are you doing, Janice? Are you really doing what Livia did to Junior? I hate it. I don't like it. Don't think it's cool. I think these episodes, we saw that these 2 sides of Tony, one, that he's so cold and calculating and manipulative and he's just cold-blooded murderer. And at the same time, on the other hand, you have this guy who really cares about his family. He really loves Meadow. You can tell they had that moment. He's really trying to like build a relationship with AJ, and he's sometimes does nice things like giving Beansy 50 grand. We see these 2 sides of Tony in these 2 episodes, and it's a harsh dichotomy to grasp. Anyway, thank you all for watching with me. I really, really enjoy watching The Sopranos. You guys know it's my favorite, so thank you for joining me in this journey. Hey friends, welcome to Christy Reacts. If you're new here, I'm Christy, and here's where we watch all the shows and movies that you recommend. Today we're watching The Sopranos, and things are heating up as we approach the last few episodes of season 2. Today we're watching episode 11 called House Arrest and episode 12 called The Knight in White Satin Armor. In the last couple of episodes, it was really interesting to hear Tony talk about the morality behind being in the mafia. He was saying that he and Chris are merely soldiers that are following rules, and that people who play the game know the stakes of the game, and so they deserve whatever they're getting. And at the same time, he's really blunt about it. Like, he told Davey that he only saw him as a business opportunity, which we didn't see this Tony in season 1. I feel like being boss is really making him be like lose a little heart, I think. And Carmela, this poor lady, she had a half affair, kind of, that she wanted to pursue. She finally felt liked and wanted. But when the guy, Vic, found out that she was married to Tony Soprano, he was like, I'm out of here. I don't blame him. And Janice continues to encourage Richie to go after Tony, her own brother. Like, this show makes me dislike characters and people in a way that I haven't disliked people in real life before. But it also makes me like people that I know I shouldn't like morally. But it also makes me root for the bad guy and at the same time have like sympathy for the innocents who are, you know, being messed with or that are suffering through this. What is The Sopranos doing to me? What is happening? In any case, I'm excited to jump in. I have my hydration station and my headphones, and let's do it. I don't know if I should be covering him. Chosen one. Coolest intro ever. What are they? What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
I demand you come back here!
You demanded? Oh my god, this is terrible.
Your driver. He comes here, he dumps the garbage all over the place. The goddamn garbage.
Wow.
We thought you wanted it back. What?
Yeah, you called yesterday to complain? No, that's our policy. It's written on our trucks. Double your garbage back if you're not satisfied.
This is terrible.
You are speaking shit to me.
We'll try to send the truck out tomorrow.
Oh, that's terrible.
What's all this? Looked thirsty last time I saw you. Oh, yeah. You know what? I know I left you someplace.
Yeah, the bag of money.
You bet that game last night?
Yeah. What do you think I need this for?
Being the lawyer of like a mafia man is...
Isn't it fair to say we were staring into the abyss?
Yeah.
A very close call at brush with a murder beef.
Mm-hmm.
I told you.
And they took their...
You and Macaulay Culkin.
They took their... He took his identification back because he didn't want to get in trouble.
Use one of the businesses we've got you in for something besides showing income on a tax return. You have an office at Barone Sanitation. Get your ass out of that strip club and go there.
Yeah.
All right, I hear you.
I agree. Take a break. Fly under the radar a little bit.
When I get out of here, we're going to a discotheque. You and me.
Discotheque.
I'm Michael McLuhan from the U.S. Marshal Service, here to reattach your electronic bracelet.
Oh, shoot.
Your name's really McLuhan?
Right.
So that makes you Marshall McLuhan.
That's right.
Well, what's the fucking joke?
What the hell was the joke? I don't get it. Marshall McLuhan. I don't get it. It's like a play on word. Who's this? He's rude. Kind of dumb. Hi, Carmela. You look nice. Where's she going?
Get my eyebrows done.
Oh, okay. She looks good to go get her eyebrows done. You sure? The music in this show is so amazing. It's like, fine, I guess I'll go into the office. She looks good. Hope she's okay. Tony Soprano. What do you think? What do you feel? Oh. You feel you need a glass or a shot of vodka before talking to Tony Soprano? That's a bad sign. Maybe that means you should probably let him go as a patient. Girl, that was...
I'm bored or something. I don't want to come here no more. It's like the other day, I'm watching this movie with Brad Pitt and that blonde, Gwyneth Paltrow.
Sliding doors?
Fuck no. 7. But halfway through it, I'm thinking, this is bullshit. Wasting my fucking time. Why do I give a shit who the killer is?
It's entertainment.
Medication. What do I got to show for it?
Who knows where you'd be without the medication?
Yeah. He's existential like AJ was. Is AJ also gonna probably have maybe panic attacks as he gets older? It's hereditary, it seems like it.
Corrado? I thought that was you. Catherine. Romano.
You have to stay in the wheelchair until you leave the building. Hospital rules.
So call a cop.
I gotta call Karen, Ma.
He's a cop now, like his father, a detective.
Oh my God.
You broke your ankle?
Bunions.
I love this conversation.
Catch up. There's an IHOP by the dry cleaners.
The doctor says I'm not supposed to leave the house. Too much stress.
Why doesn't she come over?
Sir? The chair.
Oh, they called male nurse security on you. Merce.
The fuck? I don't show up for 8 years. All of a sudden, you turn my office into a storeroom?
What do you expect?
No, I gotta get this shit cleaned right out.
I'll put him by the copy machine.
Good idea. He's smart.
Nice rack.
Tony.
We may have a little problem. Richie April. Richie's got him running an operation, selling blow along the routes. If the DEA gets involved, we're gonna lose our 901.
Richie. Oh, he's the worst.
We sat there and we talked about the fucking RICO Act. 2 years ago, I thought RICO was a relative.
It does sound like a name.
How's the drink?
I don't know. Worse, I guess.
Are you an alcoholic?
I wouldn't say so. Maybe, I don't know, actually.
I am drinking in between sessions.
Oh, girl.
Just on the days that I see him. He said last time he wanted to stop coming, but I talked him out of it.
Why?
If I was at Sloan and he had a pituitary tumor, would I stop him from coming?
He doesn't even need you anymore. He seems to be bored and not wanting to talk. You're
I'm afraid and
fixating.
repulsed by what he might tell me. But somehow I can't stop myself from wanting to hear it.
Joey. he had one of these CPAP machines.
Obstructive sleep apnea is serious. Every time your airway closes down and you wake up fighting for breath, it puts tremendous strain on your heart.
A lot of people have it.
Makes me look like a sick man.
You're not sick.
Kind of does, but...
REM-wise, you have 40 arousals per hour.
More since I met you.
Oh, man. Junior.
You are such a flirt.
Take that off.
Fuck me.
I would have called. You're unlisted. I brought Manigot.
Manigot.
Is this a bad time for a visit?
Actually, the nurse just got here. We're about to have my examination.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, enjoy the Manigot.
Oh.
Thank you, I will.
You should have made time for her.
You're awful.
Yes.
I'll see you tomorrow.
You should wait a little bit before leaving so she doesn't see you outside.
Send that lady away.
Yeah.
I thought you were bored.
Bunyan. You know how I feel about feet?
Great line.
Right now we're at $2,000 a day, but with the DOS breaking our balls, I gotta fuck with the ins and outs.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
He has no idea.
Lists the gross tonnage. I gotta file it in triplicate every day.
Right.
He has no idea about his business. Ugh.
How you doing?
There he comes. How you doing?
That landscaping is gorgeous.
Janice, you're completely transformed.
You look like you're playing tennis.
Have you met Helen Barone? Hi, Jan Soprano. Nice to meet you, Jan.
Havarti.
Got any blow? Well, you don't keep it on you. I gotta go to the deli in Nutley.
Tony.
You don't sell that shit along those routes. You understand me?
I'm working with Junior on this.
I don't give a shit if you're working with Walmart. Knock it the fuck off. After 5 years, the cops are finally leaving garbage alone. A drug bust on one of those routes, it's a different story. You got the FBI, the DEA, all those fucking pricks are gonna be breathing down our necks again. Don't give me your fucking Manson lamps. Just fucking stop. You know, I fucking hate the way you make me fucking ride you. Now get the fuck out of here.
Tony, amazing. I love that you said that, but look at him. He hates you. Oh my God, I'm scared. I feel like he's going to do something. Tony, good job. But... Uh-oh. Oh no, he's going to have an anxiety attack. That's what Richie does to you. Oh, and down he goes. Sit. You should sit down. Oh my God. It's...
Pay her a fortune. What is she doing for you?
Will you leave me the fuck alone?
If it was a man, you'd wring his neck.
I got a fucking rash now this week or two. Leave me alone.
A rash?
As far as I can tell, it's
Nothing physical, right? Now, for Christ's sake, I just passed out. If it's nothing physical, then what the fuck is wrong with me? I wish it was something physical so I could have it ripped the fuck out.
You know, losing some weight wouldn't hurt.
Good job, doctor. Yes. Oh my God, I hate putting my hand in there. I get so scared.
Who was at the door before?
That lady from the other day.
Catherine?
Oh my God, she's after you.
Oh, that container came in from the other side. Well, it's all original World War II shit.
Wow.
You're fucking kidding me.
I know nothing. Nothing. I am looking at the fucking History Channel here.
Wow.
You gotta come down here. You're gonna love this stuff. We got Eisenhower's dinnerware from Allied headquarters in London.
Oh
we got
my
a couple of Herman
God.
Goering's personal pearl-handled Lugers.
Now, I better listen to the lawyer.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Tony.
You guys go ahead without me.
So, how's that English class going? Comparative literature, whatever?
Complet was last semester.
Incredible, they could care less.
Could they smoke in the year 2000s in a restaurant? 2000. I think that went away in the 90s.
Excuse me, could you move your cigarette?
We're allowed to smoke.
Unfortunately, an area where New Jersey is woefully behind.
Oh.
But could you move it?
Mom.
I'm not gonna move it.
Why not?
Because you're very rude.
I said excuse me quite clearly. This is silly. Could you just move the fucking thing?
Not when you talk like that.
Just move this cigarette, please.
No.
Let it go. Oh my god.
Well, you did.
You must be drunk. I'd like you to leave.
I'm out of here.
This is really embarrassing. This was so embarrassing. Melfi.
Hello.
Is his hand stuck?
Where you been? I've been calling you all afternoon.
My fucking hand is stuck down the drain,
Oh
and I
my
can't
God.
reach the fucking phone.
How long you been standing there?
6 hours. Now get the
Oh
fucking
my god. 6 hours?
Why didn't you just call a plumber?
With what? My fucking toes?
My toes.
Limp, you're flexing. Let's go, Limp.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, this fucking house. I'm dying here.
You're coming to the engagement party at least, right? You'll get special permission? Make some coffee.
Can he?
I don't give a shit if you do or you don't.
He has really good one-liners.
He said we can't sell Coke on the route anymore.
What?
That's what he said. I guess nobody should eat but him.
And this shit is okay with you?
I know how much you love him, Junior. I don't want to say anything disparaging.
Richie. But you will.
You know how it is.
Oh, he didn't.
Alignments for New Jersey.
Where is it?
I don't know, I put them with the recycling files.
Why? Why do you have a rash?
I embarrassed my son. How's he supposed to know where this type of behavior is coming from?
It's time you considered a 12-step program.
I'm not an alcoholic, Elliot.
Dang, are you really that deep into it?
I'm also prescribing Luvox.
It's for OCD.
Among other things, I've had success with it treating other compulsions as well. Your patient, Jennifer, your inability to bring the therapy to a conclusion.
She's fixating so much. Do you think she likes him? Do you think she has feelings for him? I don't know, because she's drinking before. But she can't let go of him.
That Coke provides a nice income stream. Have any ideas the bills I got?
Just keep it away from the garbage routes.
Lawyers, the doctors, the prescriptions. That little cupcake, she never came back. The one with the mask. Tracy.
Yeah.
Sent her a bottle of Shalimar.
She never mentioned it.
How many MiGs you shoot down last week?
What? I didn't get that one.
Where's that fucking man to go?
It's gone.
Half a fucking tray in there!
I was hungry. You know, it's not my fault you got your hand caught. What do you have to be so nasty?
Because he's an idiot too. Go return it and have a visit. I like that this episode is focusing on Junior, because I really like his character.
Thank you. For what city?
Cocksucker Belleville!
Please hold for an operator.
Have you been under any undue stress lately?
Not the only word you people know.
Sometimes pressure can result in contact dermatitis.
Really?
Is that what that is? See, now I knew that was bad.
It means rash. Dr. Cusimano tells me you've been seeing a psychotherapist. I suggest you talk about stress management with him.
Everyone just assumes it's a man. Tony. Oh my god. Oh my god, I said Connie. Yeah. I can't believe you're cheating on Carmela with just a random girl. Not even your girlfriend Irina.
I was sorry we missed our visit.
I had the feeling you weren't interested.
No, no.
Wait. Oh, he called her over. He invited her over.
Was my Lou ever, on the take?
No, of course not.
Sometimes, I'd find money. Hundreds of dollars, cash, in his pockets at night.
Probably won it at the racetrack.
That's a nice thing to say. Make her feel okay about it and...
Well, the kitchen needs some work, but, a little marble.
That's beautiful. I love it.
Oh, sorry, we're late.
Oh, I thought they were buying the house.
Not bad, huh, Carm? Oh, wow. And
Are they buying the
Mom's
house?
house is just not big enough. And like Tony says, it's not our house anyway. Come here, you gotta see this bedroom.
Wow, how's she gonna buy that house?
So we're clear on this drug shit, right, Mitchie? Now, the reason I'm asking, 850 grand's a pretty big nut. I don't know if your parole job at the fish market's gonna cover.
That's what I'm saying.
They've been on a lawn this year. It's new.
Cool.
You put your lawn in.
He's stressing you so much that you're having a physical reaction to it.
Well, you all right?
I gotta go.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just, all right. I feel hot.
Again, after Richie talks to you?
I'll see you later.
You can't drive right now. You're gonna faint. Just like... Richie does that to you?
Corrado?
What the fuck are you doing calling my home?
Now listen, I am the only person in this family who doesn't curse. So just do me the favor. And I heard you're keeping company with that Catherine Romano.
Oh, fuck. Never you mind about that.
Ah, she's so sweet.
Are you jealous, Livia?
Listen, Olivia, what you don't know could fill a book.
She's always holding those tissues.
Don't you enjoy going out, Corrado?
It's not that I don't enjoy it. The truth is, I can't go out. I'm under house arrest.
Oh, my God.
I understand if you don't want to stay.
I enjoy you, Corrado. I always did. You stay, I'll bring food in.
Oh, yes. This is nice.
Still a miserable prick, and I'm still passing out.
Do you know why a shark keeps moving?
They gotta keep moving, or they'll die. They can't breathe or something.
What is it?
There's a psychological condition known as alexithymia, common in certain personalities. The individual craves almost ceaseless action, which enables them to avoid acknowledging the abhorrent things they do.
Abhorrent? What certain personalities?
Antisocial personalities.
What happens when these antisocial personalities aren't distracted from the horrible shit they do?
They have time to think about their behavior, how what they do affects other people.
Jerry Grail had...
She's rubbing his feet. Oh, I like this.
He never was one to let common sense get...
Oh, he needs his mask.
Chris Newman.
She's so sweet. She's so sweet. I love her for him. Why doesn't she just go home? Furio, I miss him. We haven't seen enough of him, I feel like.
Oh, a long-lost leader. Somebody must owe him money.
Hey, Tony, how you doing?
Oh, Chris is doing better.
So what else is going on?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. Look at that.
It's a dipshit Carmine again. Sil, go tell him no speeding in the neighborhood. I'm on it.
How many times we gotta tell you, do not speed in this fucking neighborhood? Gutsify.
That's right, Furio. You tell him. Why you come on?
Oh, Agent Harry.
How you doing?
How are you?
Good to see you.
How did Nick's do?
It was close, really close.
Look at this asshole.
Oh wow, that is so interesting. They're just like chatting with each other. Nice. I love this. I love this scene. Richie, he's getting on my nerves. He really is. Tony needs to get him out of here. What's he gonna do? He must do something. He's the best dog in the world. Got a blue moon in your eyes. I wish I could sing it, but I can't because copyright. Oh, this beautiful home. I love it. Did they buy it? Did Richie and Janet buy the house? And who's dancing? Why?
Had some great naps
Oh,
on
they
the
did.
settee.
You okay over there?
Shades of starving students.
Richie's son is still flying down the Rio? Dad must be proud as punch.
He is.
Nice.
Jack, how's your rash? How you doing?
How you doing?
Jackie Aprile was a man who loved knowledge. If he knew he dropped out of college, break his heart.
It didn't hurt the Beatles. His Uncle Richie's looking out for him.
Easier than dealing with his own son.
Hey, Tony, don't do that. Do you know that he's taking AJ to the dirt bike championships at Giant Stadium?
AJ can't go. I don't want him around my kids.
Who, Richie?
You heard me.
Yeah.
Be in denial. Be a codependent to a fucking shitbag. What the fuck do I care?
You know, you just can't stand to see me happy, can you?
I just said to you, shut up your ass.
I do hate Janice, but she's being kind of chill in this conversation. You're the worst. You promised Carmela you were gonna stop. Ugh. Carmela deserves better.
Call side living yet? Let's go money a modeling ring. You don't want to spend the rest of your life behind a perfume counter at a department store, do you? What is that?
Chicken soup for the soul.
Cherry tomato sauce for your ass. It's the Italian version. Talking about a family, marriage, children.
Yeah, that's
well, I don't
true.
want to find someone. I have you.
He already has all of that. Irina, please.
You don't know what the fuck you want.
Tony, you're becoming more erratic.
You know what hasn't been good for a long time? For either of us.
I'll die without you.
No, you won't. You forget about me in 2 weeks.
No, I'm telling you, if you'll go, I'll kill myself.
Oh my god, talk about toxic.
I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Good job.
You talk to that guy about the modeling like I told you. You understand?
Wow.
I hate you!
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Tony. What drove you to do it?
Fairfield's mine. Was yours. Because I told you 10 times. Then I found out you're still dealing blow on those garbage routes.
For that, I'm losing a fucking bid.
Next time you'll find yourself in the back of one of your trucks.
I've been in line for 10 fucking years.
My
Well,
uncle's just asking for what my father would have given him if he was boss when Richie got out of prison.
Those who want respect, give respect.
that's right. Richie does not respect.
He just told you to shut the fuck up. And he told me to go fuck myself.
Glad he understands Tony's language.
We hire experts to study the wiretap tapes. Former bureau guys, very thorough. Ballpark figure?
Yeah, Wrigley fucking Field, for Christ's sake.
400,000.
Wow. $500,000?
I'm facing 20 years. I could die in a fucking place.
You're gonna beat it, Skip.
You don't fucking know that.
What choice does he leave us?
You need allies to do what you're thinking about.
I'm a Barisi. Didn't like
Oh
what he
my
was
God.
hearing.
Larry's had as much time as me to think about why he's under indictment, and some other people ain't.
So what do you want me to do?
Go talk to Alley Boy. Feel him out.
These two. Damn. Junior, you tried once. You
He's
missed.
got tremendous moxie for his size. Tell me about it.
You're gonna try again? This scares me.
I've been thinking about taking some courses while I'm in the can. Psychology,
seems-
criminology. Maybe go
seems
around and give
good.
lectures at police departments on OC.
Good for you, Sal.
An airline ticket from the Scatino bus stop. Tony made the guy order blocks of these things through the sporting goods store. You could use it as probable cause for a warrant, couldn't you? Evidence of extortion, intent to defraud. Those are RICO predicates, right?
How do you know all of this?
This engagement party for the sister? I'm gonna want to wire you up. I know you're sensitive. Fuck that.
Pussy, you have fully flipped. I thought you were doing better with Tony and stuff, but you are. Oh, Carmela. I'm sorry, my friend.
Carmela, I love the new wallpaper.
The Vic did.
You still got any of those airline tickets you got from the Scatino bus stop?
Fucking creep. Who? Rich?
On your uncle.
What happened to that man in the can? Meadow! Go help your mother?
Oh, yeah, he doesn't want Rich around his kids.
You should see Mom when we left the house. She really wanted to be here.
What?
Can we go
Oh,
back to the
yeah.
part where I was glad for you?
She's dead to us.
He's a completely different person since the doctors put on Prozac.
Put her on what?
Janice!
No. She still tried to get her son killed. That's unforgivable.
I want to thank my future in-laws for making a great party. I want to thank you all for coming and celebrating with us this historical union. They say it's never too late, and they say all good comes to those who wait. They're right on both counts.
These two, they're really in love, aren't they?
And I have been looking for my soulmate for all of my life.
Wow.
Madon, have I looked right? I found him right here.
You have history, you know?
I just wanted to say that you knocked my socks off.
Okay. Relax. Oh, Carmela. Yeah, she sees Janice so happy and she just remembers that she's in such a bad spot in her marriage. My heart hurts for her.
Yeah.
It was delicious agony. Were you also?
Oh my god, is it Irina? She's dead.
God, I'm home. I'm in the shower. I almost didn't hear the phone.
Is it?
She's drunk. She's crying. She took 20 sleeping pills.
What the fuck does she think?
Tony, she told you she was gonna do it, but still, this is terrible, bro.
What kind of life is there for me without you, Tony? To go back to Bada-Bind? To be a dancer? Be a prostitute after that? I don't want to.
No,
I don't want.
a model, and you're gorgeous. You would be the best model.
Everything's gonna be all right. Okay?
Don't take her back, Tony.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, God. You know, I'm only doing this for the presents. Well, I'm doing it for Richie. You remember how radiant I looked walking down that aisle? You're depressed, aren't you? Depressed? No. I leave that to others.
Oh, was that a jab at Tony?
In a year, tops, you're gonna have to accept a gumar. Well, I'd like to see a gumar that's gonna let him hold a gun to her head when they fuck. You let him hold a gun to your head during sex? Thought you were a feminist. Usually he takes the clip out.
Usually.
It's fetishistic. That's all.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, as long as the clip's out.
From Tony Soprano. Never misses an occasion.
My CW on that. Just give me a bottle of Johnny Walker.
CW16?
Passero, yeah. 1 minute he's talking about how much he loves Tony Soprano, and in the next breath, he's a junior G-man.
That's what I'm saying. He just flipped.
The worst case of Stockholm Syndrome I've seen since Patty Hearst.
Seriously.
I didn't need that shit that happened the other day.
You don't need that shit that happened the other day.
Imagine getting a facelift
1 week later, you're in jail.
Can you imagine that? You get a facelift, and 1 week later, you're in jail?
What?
Anyway,
What?
What's Larry gonna do? The fucking guy's a guest of the government.
Yeah, well, some people are stuffing themselves.
Some people are out there stuffing themselves. Make a move against Tony Soprano. No way.
Smart.
Rick,
Carmela.
Wow.
imagine running into you here.
I feel like you knew he was there.
I'm not just running into you here.
We know.
I saw the name of the store on your supplies. I wanted to talk to you.
Carmela, look, I'm sorry. I should have called you that day.
I wanted to thank you.
Oh.
For what?
Maybe someday I will be free. But if you had come that day, I might have done something that I would be sorry for forever. Goodbye, Vic, and take care of yourself.
Wow, Carmela, that's nice. That's really sweet of her, actually. I just don't get, like, someday I may be free.
You know who she's married to?
He's so scared.
The fucking ambulance, they pumped his stomach.
Should have been seen by the psychiatrist in the hospital.
He was a Romanian, and they have some beef that goes back centuries, and she wouldn't talk to him.
Wow.
Well, she's a sweet kid underneath it all, and I think she's seriously depressed.
You feel for her.
Yeah. Is this a human Tony?
Larry's out.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
It's also dangerous because now Larry knows.
I can't.
It's Tony that's the fucking problem. You take him out of the picture, and believe me, everybody's gonna come along.
He was a great friend to my father, but he doesn't care who he follows now.
Who's that speaking here? Somebody speaking?
Junior.
We gotta screw our courage to the post.
Oh my God, they're actually gonna move forward with this.
Go on home. We'll talk.
No.
Fucking loser. He couldn't sell it. Richie? Pay attention. You just may learn something here. Who am I best off with? We best off with.
Tony. Get rid of Richie instead. Get rid of Richie.
He couldn't fucking sell it. He's not respected.
He's not respected.
But Tony, with his impulsiveness and selfishness, he's locked up in that fucking head of his.
That too. But I mean, I still root for Tony.
I'm better off with Tony. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see Anthony at the doctor's office tomorrow. What are you looking at?
I'm in awe of you.
Hard at work? It's financial news. Fuck you doing here? You want anything? They got sodas, coffee. Got a bottle in the drawer.
Drawer.
We dumped Wibbistics, whacked up the payoff. Fucking license to steal.
Anything you can get me into?
Pokemon cards. Me and Tommy Mac are taking down a truckload.
Yeah?
Where? Tommy knows. Hey, Puss.
Yeah.
The fucking car?
It's an M3 convertible. Clean.
He just wanted to rush right out of there to let him know about the Pokemon cards.
This is Fat Man. Who? You know.
What are you doing, Sal?
Ask around, see what you can find out. But I in no way want you going along on any hijack.
I went to a modeling agency like you told me. It was a catalog there to be a model for a catalogs for salad spinners.
You gotta start somewhere.
I went in to see him and he told me I am too old.
For salad spinners?
Look at Svetlana. Her prosthetic leg fell off in the Gap store. And her bill picks her up and carries her. Where's my knight in the white satin armor?
White satin armor.
Dad, I'm gonna get started on your gutters tomorrow.
It's great, kid.
And it's not bad. Like, the basics cost $20,000.
Janice, maybe you should slow down on the spending for the time being.
Something wrong?
It's Tony.
Shit with your brother. It's been building since I got out.
He just can't handle that our house is gonna be nicer than his fucking house. AJ didn't have the flu. He didn't go with you because Tony wouldn't let him.
Oh, there she goes.
He doesn't want
egging
you
him
around
on.
his kids.
There you go. That's what you wanted.
What happened? What was that?
That's what you want, Janice. You want him to hate Tony so that he goes after him. He's going already.
Diner, 5:15 a.m.
Oh my God, look at him.
Subject is still not left location.
Wow. Puss, you're nuts. You think they saw you? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Puss, what are you doing?
Hello?
It's for you.
I miss you.
Do not call my house.
You got the wrong fucking number. Don't call here again.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think you're doing, bro?
I'll wait out there.
Listen, it's over between us. It has been for a very long time.
Bullshit.
I broke it off with her and she tried to kill herself because she said she didn't want to go on without me. The poor kid.
You are putting me in a position where I'm feeling sorry for a whore who fucks you?
Yeah, what the heck?
That man who did my wallpaper. There was a male person that you could respect. And
Victor Musto? Carmela, he didn't show up that day because of who your husband is.
Richie April is moving against you.
He doesn't have the balls.
You're fucking high-handed with everybody.
All right, why don't you stick to what you know and leave your opinions wherever the fuck?
Okay.
I got it from Richie himself at my house yesterday. He's gonna take you out, and Larry Baris, and anybody else who doesn't go along.
Oh.
I've been playing him. I seen this coming all along. That's why I made a big deal of that coke.
So you're like a double agent now, huh? Fucking Matt Helm?
Fuck you.
I'm grateful to you. I am. I gave you 5% on the action that was left of you. Kick it up to 7.5. Don't sell drugs on those routes. Short-sighted.
Sweet. Good job. Good job, Junior. You made the right choice, and you got a little thing for you, too. And you probably saved Tony's life.
You know that asshole's marrying my sister?
You gotta wonder where she is in all of this.
That's right.
My future brother-in-law's caused a serious problem. Must have me popped. That motherfucker.
So, he's the best.
I genuinely don't think there's anything to gain by keeping him around.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Get it done.
I'm into it. Richie, you are gone.
He's still coming, right?
He wouldn't miss an opportunity to fucking foxtrot and tango in front of everybody.
Ballroom dancing is a legitimate art form.
My nephew Jackie. I couldn't have a son like that.
You came home with a fucking attitude
Yeah,
today.
dude.
I gave it 2 Nebutols. Because I thought maybe we'd want to have sex, but not likely.
My fucking dinner on the table and keep your mouth shut.
But you shut up.
Oh my
But just because he's a ballroom dancer, you think your son is gay. And what if he was gay? What difference does it make?
That's right. Oh! Wow.
Oh.
You punched her. What are you gonna do? Oh my God, he's terrible.
Who are you looking at? You gonna cry now?
Oh my God, he's making me mad. Oh!
Fuck out of here.
What?
I'm in no mood for you.
Oh, he can't believe it. He can't believe it. Look how he's looking at her. Wow. Janice. Oh my God. I thought you... Wait, I don't... How?
You better get it. Maybe she slit the other wrist. I need you. I need you to come over now, okay?
What's the matter? Is it Ma?
No.
Tell me what happened.
Oh my God.
No, I can't.
I can't believe you did that, Janice.
All right, just stay right there. I'm gonna be right over.
Oh my God.
It's Janice.
Right.
I gotta go.
Poor life Carmela has. She's I mean, I shouldn't feel so bad for her. No, I know I shouldn't, but still. Oh my God, bruv. You're gonna be so happy when you walk in.
Don't hit me. I was an accident.
Doesn't look like an accident.
Where's Ma?
Stairs. Out. She took 2 Nembutal's.
Wait, did you premeditate this? I don't think so. I mean, that's a problem solved for us.
They got away.
What did I tell you, huh?
They got away.
You hit a fucking 7-Eleven clerk.
How was he?
In a coma. They were gonna pinch you for leaving the scene, but I got you out of it. You are not an FBI employee, Sal. Okay?
You're delusional.
You are gonna help us build a case against Tony Soprano. And then you're gonna go do your time for selling heroin. And then you get out and start a new life.
I thought it was served. Time served.
Sal, don't be that way.
Did you really grab his toe? That was kind of intimate. Oh my God, Tony's doing the dirty work.
Whoa.
Furio, where are you been hiding?
Bring his car to the salvage crusher.
Cadillac. Mannaggia la Maria.
I'll get...
What?
Hello.
Okay, at least she knows that he was there. Is he gonna tell her? Is he gonna tell Carmela about what happened? Oh my God, Janice is also kind of... Oh, this part is just...
It's gonna be a while before I eat anything from Satrialis.
Oh my God. Ugh.
I just don't know what happened to me. I had the strangest dreams all night long.
Tony.
Anthony, what are you doing here? Oh, sure. Probably jilted her. That's the story of her life.
Dang.
What kind of a fucking chance did she have with you as her mother?
That's right.
You're always nagging her about her weight.
Now, you tell me when I ever did anything to any of you.
You don't know, do you?
Babies are like animals.
Oh
They're no
my
different than dogs. Somebody has to teach them right from wrong. I suppose now you're not going to kiss me.
No, you're out of our lives forever.
Oh, fuck this.
Oh, no.
Oh. Is she laughing? Wait, what a weird scene. He came out, fell, she laughed in his face.
$75,000 in
Wow. That's a good amount.
75?
I'll take it.
Something new always comes along. I've seen it 1,000,000 times.
He's right, Rishka. He's very smart man.
Mr. Dante. Take the 75 grand. And run. Okay, easy. Gone. One less problem to worry about. Oh my God. Are we sending her off back to Seattle or somewhere else in her life so that we can check another problem off her list after Richie?
God, do I owe you?
Yes.
All in all, though, I'd say it was a pretty good visit. Ma's a person who was incapable of experiencing joy.
Wow.
And Dad, all he did was experience joy.
What'd you do with him?
We buried him on a hill, overlooking a little river, with pine cones all around.
You did?
Come on, Janice.
I'm so sorry.
Janice.
It's fine. Go ahead.
This has been a great episode. This has been a really good episode. I was scared for a while that Tony was really gonna get, they were gonna try again, but he didn't even have to worry about getting his hands dirty in this one other than actually cleaning up the scene because Janice did all the dirty work and then she's gone. Richie's gone. Love it.
Janice decided to go back to Seattle.
Well, what about Richie? He must be devastated.
Richie's gone.
Well, what do you mean gone?
Carmela, after 18 years of marriage, don't make me make you an accessory after the fact.
Holy shit.
Stop asking.
Oh my God. That was not a marriage made in heaven.
Sure.
After Meadows' graduation, me and Rosalie Priel are going to Rome.
Yes.
For 3 weeks.
Yes. You deserve it, Carmela. Alone. Yes. I love it. Lean into it, girl. Take advantage of it. He is doing it, and he's got the means. You just gotta milk it. Great episode. This was amazing. This was a really good episode. Okay. A lot of things happen. Let's talk about this. All right. A lot happened in the past couple of episodes, and I was actually super pleasantly surprised when the issue of Richie solved itself and the issue of Janice also solved itself. I mean, those two weren't only like annoying because Janice, but they were also dangerous. I feel like Richie was a loose cannon, just operating on his own and ignoring boss instructions and orders, but Janice was encouraging him to go after Tony, her own brother. I'm glad that solved itself. I'm also glad that Junior decided to do the right thing and stick with his nephew, but he really did have to think about it a lot, which says a lot about Junior and how he feels about Tony still. I don't think he respects him as a boss. I think he's just gonna try to find the right time to take him out. And I'm glad to see him. I think he's hilarious. His character is so funny. The things he says, he's quick and the one-liners. And I'm kind of glad that he's got some company now. I'm so happy that Tony ended things with Irina. I think, it's really sad that she took it so rough and tried to, off herself. But I hope that he's a better husband to Carmela. I'm not saying Carmela deserves better. I go back and forth. I feel like she does deserve better, and I feel bad for her, but then I know I shouldn't feel bad for her. She chose this, but now she's kind of taking the reins back, right? Now she's going to Rome, and she tells Vic that she may be free in the future. I don't know. I think good for her, but I'm in this dilemma about her. And I don't know what's going on with Dr. Melfi. She is obsessing over Tony and fixating on him and drinking before the sessions and thinking too much about him. Is she really affected by him, or is she have feelings for him? Is what she's going through right now going to make her feel something about him? I don't know. It's too intense. What she's feeling for him is too much. More than any normal shrink-patient relationship. And what the heck is going on with Puss? He thinks he's part of the FBI. He's taking it too seriously. He thinks he's an FBI agent. I think he wants to pursue this when he serves his time. I don't know. He's delusional, but I'm glad that he's doing better. He was really crumbling under the pressure, but at this point he has fully flipped, wearing wires and finding out information and running to say it, and I don't know, he's fully flipped. There's no coming back for him. I just hope that Tony notices this and does something about it already. Okay, the next episode is the finale, and I'm really excited about it, so don't forget to tune in for that. Hey friends, welcome to Christy Reacts. If you're new here, I'm Christy, and here's where we watch all the shows and movies that you recommend. And we're finally in the season finale episode of season 2 of The Sopranos, episode 13, titled Funhouse. Now, the last episode we watched was pretty eventful. Janice is now sent back to Seattle after she shot Richie during an argument. And I wonder, now that she's gone, who's gonna take care of Livia? Is Tony gonna put her back in Green Grove, or maybe she's gonna move into Tony's home? I don't know. I don't know. That makes me kind of nervous if she ends up moving into Tony's home. Explosive. No, Tony doesn't like her anymore. Tony's crew took care of Richie's body, which it's sort of a problem that solved itself. Like, we didn't like how erratic Richie was being or impulsive. And he was posing as a threat to Tony, so much so that he tried to convince Junior to, you know, go against his nephew. So Richie being gone is all nothing but good news. It was kind of weird to see Big P taking his role as an informant so seriously. I think he really got into the role, and I fear that if he takes it a little too far, the crew's gonna notice and they may, you know, finish him. Also, Dr. Melfi is fixating on Tony, and I wonder if there are any feelings that are subconsciously coming up and making her drink a lot. I don't know, like giving her anxiety because she's trying to deny feelings for him. I don't know, but she is fixating. Also, Carmela tells Tony that she's gonna go to Rome for 3 weeks. I really hope she does. I really hope she does. She takes time for herself. I feel kind of bad that she was unable to follow through with that affair. Not because I want her to have an affair. And not because like I feel that poor her, she deserves it. But like I just kind of want a little more like immediate family drama outside of like pesky teenagers and a shitty husband. All right, let's see what this episode has for us. I loved the season 1 finale episode because it wrapped up everything that happened throughout the season. So I'm hoping that this season finale does the same for us. I got my water and I got my headphones, and let's watch. Woke up this morning.
Have some eggplant.
I told you, I'm not hungry.
Now you won't even accept food from your own mother.
I'm here to get your living situation settled now with Janice gone. Barbara asked me to come here. Beyond that, I got nothing to say to you. They won't have you back at Green Grove.
Why? Tony.
She was abusive to the staff.
Oh.
Carmela asked you how many fucking times to come live with us.
That's true. She kept asking her. She kept inviting her.
There's 2 tickets, first class. Go to Tucson, stay with Aunt Gemma. Take Aunt Quinn with you. They're the fucking miserable.
Oh, those are the tickets that they bought with Davy's company. No, she shouldn't use him. I don't know, she shouldn't use him.
ये कार्ड देखा? इसके 1000 घंटों का मैं काम है। मैं तुम्हें $7 दूंगा।
For 1,000 hours. Big P. I don't know, it makes me sad to see him doing so good with Tony and doing, like, being so involved, knowing that he's an informant. Now they came to Nuovo Vesuvio.
All right. Mr. Great Meal, too.
I love Indian food, is my favorite.
They good?
You too? Anybody else? How about you? Want some? You find a front man who can get a line of credit. You buy a couple of million units of calling time from a carrier. You become Acme Telephone Card Company. You're now in the business of selling prepaid calling cards. Immigrants especially, no offense. They're always calling back home to whoever the fuck. And it's expensive, right?
Mm-hmm. It used to be.
The carrier gets stiffed. He cuts off the service to the card holders, but you already sold all your cards. That's fucking beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, Prince Rogaine.
Hey, those were some comments she got into your kid.
Yeah, you must be very proud.
I give Carmelo all the credit.
Hey, you had something to do with it too.
Cheers. Alla saluto.
Very nice.
Richie April's in the Bermuda Triangle. All my enemies are smoked.
Things are good for him right now.
What's that?
Oh, it's a Vestimenta suit. I hate that when the air gets trapped inside the suit bag, you know, when you zip it up.
Yeah.
Don't you hate that? Unzip it a little. Let the air out.
I do that with the Ziploc bags.
Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
My suit's growing a fucking beard.
Oh, Tony, will you let me work here, please?
Ah! It's fucking alive! It's alive!
Oh, my God.
For you.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Wow.
You look beautiful, Cole.
She does. Are we gonna see her titties? With a coat on. It's poetic. Okay. Oh, meeting.
Fucking June. My daughter's graduating in a week.
Spring snow. Happened when my parents got married. Won't last.
Wow.
Tom, I'm sorry.
When they make the diagnosis?
About a month ago.
What?
The wife and kids know.
No.
There's nothing they can do for you. You have my sympathy.
September 5th. That's how long they've given him to live.
He's gonna light himself on fire.
Yeah.
How many guys are gonna do that for you, huh? Spare you all those fucking visits to the hospital?
What is this, like, squeaky?
Colt went over big. She loved it.
I'm Philly.
Sorry.
Oh, Philly, that was Junior's guy. Wait.
I'm sorry I had to do that.
Is this a dream? This is a dream. It's too weird.
Fuck this. They're never coming.
Who?
Hey, Tone. What if these doctors are wrong?
This was weird dream. Weird dream. Nightmare.
I've been so fucking depressed.
Tony? But listen to me, all right? Everything's gonna be all right. I'm here. I'm
Oh,
with you.
Carm, she's so nice.
In their beds.
That's true.
They love you.
Wait. Wait, it's coming from here. It's my stomach. I'm nauseous. Jesus.
He was sick, and that gave him nightmares. That happens. Oh.
Mom, what's going on? What happened?
I went to an Indian restaurant.
That is so racist.
Who's letting those big ones?
There better be Coke left in that fridge, is all I can say.
Wow, that was weird. That was a weird dream, too. What do you think it meant when, like, they're not coming? Who?
Was Sandeep there?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Plus, I hate this. I hate that you're this guy.
My whole cut.
Wow.
Here.
He has to give it up.
Some cooperators, when they finally get their new identity, they do pretty fucking good. One stitch I worked with became recycling and garbage commissioner of a good-sized city in Florida.
Of a good-sized city in Florida.
Small sips.
Wondered about that chicken. Fucking goddess with the 6 arms.
Sip. I said sip, Tony.
Yeah, don't chug, bruv.
So you still like your coat?
I love my coat.
Back to the dream. It's not snowing anymore. Oh. I really liked that. Zoom in on Junior.
What are you looking for?
Somebody's looking for me.
Our true enemy has yet to reveal himself.
Is that a line from The Godfather or something? That squeaking of the wood. So loud. Oh, he is looking through into a station? Dreams are weird. And you can hear the station too.
3 hearts and a 7. Queen bites.
Why? Like, what do you think his subconscious is telling him that? I don't know. Paulie is just the best. So loyal and so given.
I had fucked up dreams last night. Fever dreams.
Sometimes she looks sexy. And sometimes she looks like a therapist.
Now in real life, this guy does do some things that annoy me. When he hums. TV commercials.
But you love him.
One of my best guys, a terrific earner. So what the fuck would I do that for? It's filled with...
Anger.
Yeah, right, anger. You know everything.
You are the biggest threat to yourself.
But that's what...
Remember her?
But some people are more self-destructive than others.
With Melfi's voice? What a weird dream again. Oh, man. He's still sick.
I don't want you to see me like this.
Oh, please. I think you have food poisoning.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like food poisoning.
Dreams, Jesus Christ.
It's all right. It's all right.
That's the worst, having weird dreams. You're just trying to rest and you're sick and having weird dreams. Is this another dream? Yes.
Where is he?
Dream. It's the squeaking of the wood. Oh, wow. I like that.
Tony had food poisoning all night. The poor guy.
Ooh. Oh, hey, it's not from my place.
Was he at Vesuvio last night?
Is that Artie?
Hey, Tom.
Send him up.
Tony, go to sleep.
Wow, he looks like death.
Just out of consideration for others, you dump those fucking muscles you gave me before you cause a fucking outbreak.
I handpick every piece of shellfish myself.
Oh, yeah?
After an entire Indian dinner?
You ate at an Indian restaurant? There you go.
Oh, it was the muscles.
You know what they cook with in Indian restaurants? Ghee.
Ghee is okay.
Did you know that they douse the body and the funeral pyre in clarified butter just to get it burning?
Wow.
Did you call pussy? He had the muscles too.
Jesus, Artie, call pussy.
But that is a good idea. Call him and see if he's okay. Oh, is he sick?
It's off the buco.
What the fuck?
What the
Or food poisoning?
No. What? Salmonella? No. But he had a reaction. It would help if we knew. Did you have any symptoms?
Once during the night, I did have a slight touch of diarrhea. What the fuck? Am I gonna get sick now?
No.
I can't get off the boardwalk.
I'm gonna call Dr. Cusimano. This is worrying me now.
It's just food poisoning.
Just let me die. No.
Come on. Alley-oop.
Poor dude.
Boarding of flight 129 with non-stop service to Tucson.
Bye, Olivia.
First class passengers only. And those traveling.
Go with Aunt Gemma.
Olivia Soprano?
Oh, more dreams? Oh.
So.
See? That's what I mean.
This is one of those situations where I know I'm dreaming.
Well, let's look at it.
I got pussy on the brain. I always do.
I find you immensely attractive, Anthony.
Thought I repulsed you.
You go out of your way to repulse me. What are we gonna do with you?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a dream. It's a dream.
What's he smiling at?
No, he's gritting his teeth. He's freezing.
Not feeling too good, huh?
Oh my god.
I'm tired.
Should he maybe go to the hospital?
Nothing we do.
Pump his stomach?
Not with this.
Really? There's nothing he could do?
Those spices kill microbial agents. Very smart.
That fucker already booked her.
Meadow's graduation is tomorrow.
You should be fine within 24 hours, yeah?
Millionaire and his wife.
He's delirious.
Restaurant.
That's a good idea to move the bed into the bathroom. He doesn't have to go far.
Hey, Tone. How's it going?
Oh.
You didn't get sick?
Nah.
How much you weigh?
8 pounds.
Lost a lot of weight.
Swimming. Anyway, $4 a pound. You know I've been working with the government, right, Tone?
Don't say it.
Oh my God.
You passed me over for promotion, Tone. You know.
It's your subconscious talking to you, Tony.
Jesus, push.
These guys on either side of me, they're asleep.
Don't say that. I will see you flopping around down there.
All that waste of fish. But hey, Post deserved it.
Get your ass back in bed.
Cramps are gone. I gotta go out.
God help you, Tony, if your head is in that bowl for graduation, because I sure as hell won't. Tony!
Hey, Ange. How you doing?
How you doing?
The man at home?
Yeah, come in. He's still sleeping. I'll go get him.
Hey, Tony. How you feeling?
Better. Oh, I got a call about a boat. Sea Ray 50. I want you guys' opinion on it. Because I gotta decide this morning.
Oh, what?
Oh, Jesus. Around 12.
I know.
I could use that cup of coffee.
You're right. We don't need to see this.
He does. He still looks sick.
I'm looking forward to the graduation party.
What if he walks in and sees you? Oh. No way you saw everything. You found everything. There's no denying it now. There's no, like... How's this last cup of coffee tasting?
Might as well tell you now.
We bought a boat.
I bought the most beautiful boat today.
Cool. I might as well tell you. I decided on Columbia.
Oh!
Oh, he keeps having these dreams over and over and over.
A little early in the day, no?
Sea legs.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Do you think he suspects? And Paulie's already there. How do you not know?
The Cuban had to go see the harbor master, but we're free to give it a spin.
Do you suspect? Do you suspect? Do you suspect? That's kind of sus. That is kind of like...
Ride's nice. Let's go down below, check out the mahogany. Come on.
Tony, you're sick in your stomach and you're on a boat that is like rocking. How are you not throwing up all over? It's a big boat.
Take a seat, puss.
Wow. I love the music here.
Why are you making me do this, you fat fucking miserable piece of shit?
What, Tony? What?
When did they flip you? Tell me. Don't lie.
Flip? Who? What?
You're cornered. This is not a dream, right? This is real. Syl's face.
They had me, Tony. I was going away for pushing H. A year and a half. Now, in a fucking half, you've been running your own fucking gossip column? Motherfucker!
I fed them bullshit. Nothing. Disinformation so I could live.
That's how they got tipped off about the Bevilacqua hit, huh?
On my mother's eyes, that wasn't me.
No, that wasn't him. Oh.
Little things.
Nice.
They know about the calling cards. I'm not in that. But what else? I've been careful. I got this down. I'm mind fucking these donkeys like you wouldn't believe.
Logistics? Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is your last moment, Puss. This is it for you, bro. Why do you do that? Like, you put them in such a terrible situation. They're your friends. They're your family. Mafia family, but still. Polly's disappointment.
What's the matter with you? This is fucking swell. I got food poisoning. You don't see me getting all fucked up.
That's what I'm saying, bro. How did they make him look so bad in this episode? He's so sick.
We got any good tequila?
One last drink with your friend. Or are you gonna let him live and then maybe use him to play? Oh, that would be so good. That would be such a good idea. Let him live and use him to play the feds. Give him wrong information, incriminate other people.
That acupuncturist down in Puerto Rico? I'm telling you, this broad. Her ass was the second coming. Never wore panties. Every night she jerked me under the fucking table. I'd eat her out when I was down there.
Yeah, honestly, if I were gonna die, I would just chug that too.
She even really exist?
At least let him have a last meal. Take him to McDonald's or something. I feel like everyone deserves a last meal.
Not in the face, okay? Give me that.
You were like a brother to me. To all of us.
Yeah. Started feeling that too. My inner balance is off.
Why don't you just take him outside and do it outside so he falls off and not make a mess?
What? Jesus Christ. I gotta sit down. I feel like I can't stand. Is that okay, Tony? Did I sit?
You have to drag that up, throw it over. He's heavy too. Wow. You know, I thought I was gonna feel better about this, but I feel really bad because he was around from the beginning. I was kind of hoping that something happened and he ultimately maybe changed. I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping, but Puss is bigger than that. I don't know. I expected to feel differently. Like the way I felt when they shot Jimmy was like, that last moment, I was like, yeah, Jimmy, you deserve it. But now with Puss, I'm kind of sad about it.
Can't shake it.
Well, whose fault is that?
I am at Newark Airport. We've been held here since 9 o'clock this morning. I'm in airport security.
She's at airport security.
I can't do it.
Why? Is it the tickets?
They say that that Anthony gave me a stolen ticket. They're gonna call the FBI.
The fun never stops.
What?
Anthony, the tickets are stolen.
The fuck? How fucking hard is it to get on an airplane?
It's hard on stolen tickets.
What do you want?
Agent Harris.
We have a warrant to search your house, property, and your family vehicle.
See your warrant.
You can also see the tickets. We already found them in your Suburban.
Oh.
You have the right to remain silent. We're entitled to search the rest of the domicile.
Let's go.
What can they find? What do they have? What can they find?
Our daughter is graduating high school. You can't wait a few days to persecute him? To persecute us?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Be home in a couple hours, don't worry.
I'm graduating tomorrow.
Oh my God. How embarrassing. Oh my God.
What do you guys need, another picture of me for your wallets?
Tony's an entertainer.
Tony Soprano, weak in the knees.
I got food poisoning. You think this bothers me, you fuckhead?
Why is he like that, huh?
I'd forget about any deli trays coming your way in the future.
I want to talk to you.
That has to be hard. That has to be hard.
You have to understand that your father means well. He's given his life for you, for your brother.
I don't know if I can...
Well, I'm saying...
get behind this.
I know it was embarrassing for you, but if you ever wanted to talk...
This is who Dad is. My friends don't judge me. Fuck them if they do. I'll cut them off.
I knew I was giving her a bad ticket.
Done, Tony. Oh, if this is all there is, these 23 tickets, they don't have bupkis.
One more minute, if I could have just stood there saying, yes, Ma, okay, Ma.
Yeah, you're right. Are you self-sabotaging, Tony?
I beat a homicide, and now I fucked up, Neil. I blew an easy one.
An easy one?
We got fucking federal charges. We got the FAA.
Don't think about that now, Anthony. You'll make bail. Get on with life.
I just recently watched Get Gaudy on Netflix, and scenes like that, and I'm like, why are they so interesting to people? They are.
You're so angry with your mother and the airline tickets. A year ago, your mother colluded to have you killed, yet you never say boo about that, even when I tried to elicit. She's inflicted serious psychic injuries that are still there.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Poor me.
Tony?
What is this? Little snacks for thought for me to take home?
I haven't pushed you enough to... Somewhere along the line, I became frightened of you.
Oh.
Maybe I should have seen that clearer in the beginning.
Maybe, baby.
You go off on a racist rant about Indian food. Your demented old bat of a mother. What else has happened?
Nothing.
I've been dreaming about you.
I pick up sorrow coming from you.
He's like a kid. He doesn't want to take it seriously.
I had a dream I fucked your brains out.
Oh.
Boy, you threw that at me like a rock. Mommy tried to kill you, and you gave her airline tickets.
Fuck you.
And now you're really in trouble.
I'm gonna beat this shit. You kidding me?
Anthony?
Maybe, baby, I'll have you.
How do you feel, Melfi?
Meadow, Mary Angela, Soprano.
Good job, Meadow.
I'm proposing you to get your button.
What button? What button?
I fucking deserve it.
Yes, you do, Chris.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good job, Chris. What button?
Carmela sees you. She's gonna cut you a new asshole.
I'm leaving.
Oh, Davey. Damn.
It's great to see your kid graduate, huh?
Out of youth. That's what's important.
And Eric, State College, right?
You got accepted to Georgetown. A little money pinch.
Davey, I heard you and Charlene split up.
Christine, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I got a job on a ranch out west. Fly right into Vegas. Half-hour's drive. You should come hang out.
Take care of yourself. Drive safe.
Poor dude. Poor dude.
Sal knew it was today. I told him over and over. He's so self-centered.
Because he didn't show up. Oh my god, poor woman. When he never shows up. Oh, this is nice. Happy family. Oh, this is when the stocks office with Bistics. Oh. I'm kind of glad that Furio has fit really well with the crew. His motel that is all run down by drug addicts. Wow, this is... what a contrast between their happy life and reunion and all the bad stuff. Wow. 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 What an episode. What an episode. They certainly tied it all up, huh? Okay, let's discuss. What an incredible episode. That was fantastic. And they did it again. They managed to close up every open plot thread that they had throughout the season. And they just wrapped it up for us. Look at this really cool thing. And I loved it. And they did it beautifully. Okay, let's talk about the episode. First, I think Tony is self-sabotaging with this Livia and stolen ticket situation. Tony is right now at the peak of his career. Richie is gone, Janice is gone, the informant is gone, everything is going so well, but he just loses patience with Livia and gives her stolen tickets that he knew that he shouldn't have been using. He knew that because he mentioned that in the last episode that he wasn't gonna use them. And this little thing got him in trouble, and now he has this issue that he has to deal with. I really liked the dreams in this episode. We saw a bunch of them, and some were just weird and some had meaning. Some brought up some feelings and thoughts and suspicions that Tony has been having in a really original way, like the Melfi dream, or the talking fish that was Puss telling him that he was an informant. $4 a pound. I think that was really good. It was shown to us in a way that was original and fun, and we got to see sort of like Tony's feelings without him talking about it. Okay, and let's talk about this beautiful, epic end sequence that was Meadow's graduation party. We see scenes of this beautiful family taking pictures, celebrating, cheering, drinking champagne, everyone together, smiling, hugging, and then cut to the other side of the coin. Scenes of all the businesses, everything that has to suffer so that they can afford this lifestyle and be this happy and successful. So then they show sort of like the Webistics office. They squeezed everything they could out of that, so they had to shut down. Davey having to sell his business and having to leave, his wife leaving him, the card business. So they cut back and forth. They also show the ocean where Puss is in now, and then back to the beautiful event and the family, happy and joyful. So that was really, really powerful. All of these accompanied by really awesome music by the Rolling Stones, which adds mood to this whole scene. And also some strategic slow-mos that show Tony smoking a cigar in his authority and his joy. Okay, this was a great season finale and a great season altogether. We got to meet new characters, we got to go to Italy, other characters left us, others remained, and altogether I just keep getting more and more involved. I think The Sopranos for me is like a palate cleanser of having, like, I watch superhero movies in my channel and also other movies that sometimes are sad or make me cry. And outside of that, I have a full-time job and responsibilities. And sitting here and watching The Sopranos is such a nice break from everything else. I kind of zone out. The song starts, woke up this morning, and I'm just like in it. I'm in this soprano wave that I love riding. So thank you, Sopranos, for 2 amazing seasons, and I cannot wait for the next 4. I hope you all stick with me through that. And in the meantime, if you like this video, don't forget to give it a like. Don't forget to leave a comment, share with a friend. If you want the full-length reaction, check out my Patreon for that and other cool stuff. Also, go follow me on Instagram at ChristyReact. Subscribe if you haven't yet, please. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.